And welcome back. We're live from Minsk, Belarus, the 5th IPF World Classic Powerlifting Championships. And on Platform 1, we're going to be covering the junior women's 72 to 84 plus kilo classes. And we're going to begin with the 72s. Looking at the nominations, looks like we're going to have some battles here. I'm going to start off 105 kilo being loaded on the bar for Dinah Power. And if ever there was a last name perfect for a power lifter, is Dinah's last name. Representing South Africa. Going to start off our day. Whoa, no question on depth there. Moved easy. Exactly what you want your opener to look like.
This is good on one.
Judges agree, 3 white lights.
Put it next to that thing, Tommy.
Take another shot there. There's absolutely no breakdown.
Bars loaded on one.
No slowdown in the bar speed.
Lift is good on 2.
And Melissa from Finland, Heinonen, will open with 110 kilos.
Bars loaded. Bars loaded on 2. Bars loaded. Selena, Austria. Bars loaded on 1 for Melissa, Finland.
Squat.
Oh, Melissa makes short work of her opener.
This is good on 1.
No major fights needed, and the judges agree with 3 white lights. Having another look at the replay here. Yeah, pushes the knees out, completes the lift.
No lift on 2. Bars loaded on 2. Nicole Ferraria, Republic of South Africa, 112.5 kilos. Bars loaded on 1. Suzanne Gray, Ireland.
And Susan Gray opening with 117.5 kilo on the bar. Gray's nomination for squats is 122.5, so this is well below her limit. And that's what you'd like to see in a squat. Moves easy. Plenty of room to make moves in their second and third attempts. You know, these lifters, they give their nominations usually from their totals achieved at their national championships within their countries. And because they're juniors, the gains can come so quick when you're that age. And a good note with this would be, we have the local lifter from Belarus, and based off of her openers, she has 405 total projected. That's just off her openers. And for her nominated total that she hit with all 9 lifts, it's also 405. And that's a nice, easy 125 kilo squat for Carrie from Ireland. So some of these lifters are going to equal their previous best total with their openers here at the Worlds. The scouting reports often can go right out the window. Anything can happen. And Maya from Australia, 127.5 kilo being loaded on the bar for Maya.
Squat. Breathe. Down. Drive.
Depth looks economical.
Jeppes.
3 white lights.
This is good. Sandra.
You don't need to go any deeper than just the hip breaking parallel. You see your knees move forward a little bit.
Boss at it.
And nothing wrong with that. If that's the way you squat. Just sometimes it brings the whole parallel forward, and it's a little tougher to break parallel.
Bars loaded. Regina Meyer. Kazakhstan. Bars loaded.
And the Fries from the Netherlands, 130 kilo opener.
Yeah. Squat.
Oh, that was easy. That was smooth. Everybody's thus far has the appropriate weights for their openers. Haven't seen any grinders. Now, sometimes you'll have somebody come in and they'll end up fighting obviously a lot more than you would have expected for an opener. It's not just that they're lifting with ego, although that happens, but when you're cutting weight, sometimes you have one bad weight cut out of 10, and that's the one bad day out of 10 where opening weight feels like third attempt weight. And it's going to be a long day. 140 kilo on the bar for Kyra Thompson.
Oh, looking strong on 2. And Jeremy has spoken.
Strong. Beautiful.
Bree Deschamps, Australia, coming up on 2.
Big air.
Squat.
Go. Beautiful. Hold it.
Yeah.
Depth looks right on that line. Nice smooth squat, fairly easy. 3 white lights, and she's on the board. Fist pump from a coach. Get another look at that. That's all the depth you need to get it past, and that's all the depth you should be taking. Any deeper than that, you're expending more energy than needed,
Boss at
and
it.
it's a long day.
Platform 1.
Now, Kazusa
Japan.
Madoba from Japan, 140 kilo opener.
Lift on 2 is good.
Squat. Yeah.
Another nice opener. It looks like the coaching staffs have all very well picked the openers for their lifters.
Lift is good on 1.
And judging by how the weight's moving, the weight cuts weren't overly aggressive.
Boss at it.
Loaded on 1. Well loaded on 2.
And this is a pretty big flight. We're gonna have 13 lifters, so there's plenty of room. It actually helps. There's plenty of room between attempts to recover if you do have a big grinder come the second or third.
Squat.
Now that's going to be right on that line for depth. We'll see what the judges say. Kind of establishing the strike zone for the lifters. Yeah, the judges agree that it's on the line.
Loaded on 1 for the next lifter.
Yeah, see, so from that angle, it looks deeper. Sometimes one hip's a little higher than the other. She certainly doesn't want to go any higher. And Maria from Russia, 142.5 kilo loaded on the bar.
Platform 1. We're loading the bar for
Maria
on 2.
Arokina.
Hold on.
Squat.
Bars loaded on platform.
Yeah.
No questions on depth there.
Lift is good on
Maria's
1.
happy. And our second Canadian, we got 2 Canadians in this weight class. She's actually coming in nominated third, but like I said, the nominations change quick. Catherine Chu from Canada, 145 kilo loaded on the bar.
Selena Nolan, she was high, 2-1. Did not get deep enough. Very close, 2-1. Bars loaded, platform 2. Megan Rogers.
Squat.
Hit stepped easy, bar moves easy. Bar path never comes out of position.
This is good.
Catherine should be on the board. The judges agree. Gets a high five from Gino. Look at that.
Rogers.
Perfect depth. Form stays intact. Now Victoria from Belarus, the local lifter, opening with 155 kilo on the bar.
155 kilos on the bar. Belarus. Bars loaded on 2. Nicole, Republic of South Africa.
And this would be the same squat she had on her nomination.
Skaya, platform 1.
And this is what I was saying earlier, where like she's opening with her previous nominated squat. So what she had previously been ending with in her third attempt is now an opener. Whoa. And I'm not sure what happened there.
No lift on 1.
You're going to need to take another look at that. And that was a bit of a tumble as well. She doesn't look. So the knees jet way forward on her. And it looked a little awkward, like she didn't have a whole lot of resistance as the barbell was going down. Hopefully she's not injured at all. Now Diana from US. 157.5 kilo being loaded on the bar.
Iceland. Bars loaded on 1. Hernandez, 157.5.
Let's go, set it up.
Lift for Iceland on 2 is good. Load the bar for Sandra from Germany.
Here we go. Good walk out. Wait for
Bars
it.
loaded on 2. Bars loaded, Sandra.
Squat. Rep.
And it's a little bit more work than some of the other openers, but she should have it. 3 whites. Now, Diana, in terms of squat nominations, I see 170 kilos, so this is definitely well within her means. And if anybody did have to cut water, look for them to actually get a little stronger as the day goes. She is the #1 nominated athlete. But things change since the nominations come. We're going to have to decide this on the platform now. Power of South Africa taking a 7.5 kilo jump.
Power. Republic of South Africa.
Balance. Big now, right.
Loaded on 2. Kazakhstan.
Balance.
Regina
Launch your feet.
Meyer.
Launch your feet and drive your chest.
Squat.
Depth is there for sure.
Rep.
Moves nicely. 3 white lights. The judges agree.
2 on 1.
You see in the replay, she never lets her knees come in. They stay tracking over those feet. She has a good, strong base.
Boss loaded.
Loaded on 1. Melissa, Finland. Loaded on 2. Chloe Dublin.
Melissa Heinonen from Finland taking a 5 kilo increase from her opener. Had no major struggles in her opener. Should be an appropriate increase.
Squat.
Deep, it's deep.
Rep.
It should be good for 3 whites. The judges agree.
Selby. Lift is good.
Yeah, you see the knees coming a
Bars
little
loaded
bit, but she
2.
forces him out.
Bree DeJean, Australia.
And 122.5 kilo being loaded on the bar for Susan Gray
Boss loaded.
of Ireland.
Loaded on 1, says Vicky Vata, chief referee. Suzanne Gray, Ireland.
Now, Suzanne had no major struggles with her opener. I don't think 5 kilo is going to break the bank here. Depth is on point.
Yeah.
And a well-chosen second attempt for Suzanne.
Ireland, lift is good. Lift is good for Australia on
See
2.
the depth from the other angle.
Bar for Daria on
Pretty
2
good from this
Russia.
angle.
Carrie Carmichael on 1, Ireland.
And Carrie Carmichael, also from Ireland. Got back-to-back Ireland here. She'll take 130 kilo on her second attempt.
Boss loaded.
Loaded on 1. Loaded on 2.
Big walk out there.
Squat.
Has more clearance than she needs. Oh, very economical on her depth. I think I give it to her. Let's see what the judges say. No,
lift
and
on
that's,
1.
you know,
She was a little bit high, 2 to 1. Give her a round of applause.
it was borderline. We can see on the replay here. You know what? I probably would have gave it to her, but it's definitely borderline.
Boss loaded.
Loaded on platform 1. Lift is good on 2. Mia on 1. Selena coming up
And
on
Maya from
2.
Australia, 135 kilo loaded on the bar.
Take your time. Settle with the bar. 3 steps. Go. 1, 2, 3. Adjust and wait. Steady.
Squat.
Control. Brace.
Loaded
Drive.
on
Down.
2.
Drive. That's up.
Selena.
Now,
Yeah.
the bar moved well, but if the judges didn't like the depth on the last squat, I'm not sure they're going to like this one. Yeah, same results. And you know what, the last one I thought passed, and the judges didn't. And that was probably exactly parallel.
Boss loaded.
Loaded on 1.
137.5 kilo loaded on the bar
She needed that.
for
She
Dufries
needed that.
from
Did she get it?
the Netherlands.
Yes, 3 wide line. She's in the competition. Yes.
Squat.
Bars loaded. Platform 2.
Depth is good. Judges agree.
Micah, platform 1.
No question on depth. The knees do come forward, almost touching in the middle. And as the weight keeps increasing, that can catch up to you. Irina from Belarus taking a 5 kilo jump. Now Irina
This is good on 2. Loaded on
coming in
1.
on the nominations, not very high, but
Ball.
based off of her openers, could be a contender for the world title.
Bars loaded on 2. Nicole.
And here's 5 more kilo to help her cause. 147.5 kilo loaded on the bar. It's a bit of fight. It's a little bit of work. See what the judges say. They'll give it to her 2 to 1. Yeah, I think
Boss loaded.
I'll have to agree.
Platform 1.
And Maria picks up 5 kilo towards her total. Now the Canadian,
Thompson. Lift is
Kyra
not
Thompson,
good on 2.
a 7.5 kilo jump.
Not get the crease in the hip below the top of the knee. Bring it parallel to the floor almost. Now,
attack, be aggressive. Get tight.
Bars loaded on 2, Matilda, Iceland.
Dig, dig. Squeeze, squeeze. Perfect.
Kyra can easily find herself in medal contention.
Big air.
Squat.
Go, chest. Beautiful. Hold.
Rep.
And that should do it. The depth was close, but it looks like it should be on the money, and the judges agree. You take a look here. She goes just deep enough, not wasting any energy. Definitely the hips are below the knees, and the bar never loses the bar path. Maria from Russia, 147.5 kilo on the bar.
2.
Squat.
It's deep.
Rep.
Never lets her chest shift forward. Keeps the weight moving on the proper bar path. Take a look here. Never gives to the pressure. Her form stays intact. And she's able to fight through the sticking points. Madoba from Japan, a 10 kilo increase from her opener. Now Madoba's coming into this competition and with the second highest nomination, but based off her projected, and this is only based off of her completed lifts or her openers, not quite as high, but some lifters like to open a lot lighter. And you see with this 10 kilo increase, one of the bigger increases we've seen, looks like that's the case. That's why those projected can't always be believed either. Look how easily she moves that weight. She might have another 10 kilo increase in her. Take a look at that depth for sure. Bar path is on point and fast. It's tough to do these scouting reports. I mean, the nominations change. Some of these girls open well lighter than their means and take massive jumps. So sometimes the projected totals can't be trusted. And we're seeing a bit of a shakeup in the rankings. It's going to get interesting when we get into the third and final squat round. 155 being loaded on the bar for Catherine from Canada.
Almost 2.5 times your body weight. 371.5 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, Chloe Noble, Adusa Junior World!
Moves well for her, looks to have hit, just right on depth. I think the judges agree, and they do. 3 white lights.
No more changes.
And it looks like, take a look at how quickly she gets out of the hole and keeps the bar moving. Not any real sticking points. Catherine looks like she has a lot more left in the tank, and that's a good thing moving into the last and final squat round. Now the Belarusian with 155 kilo on the bar. If you remember her first attempt, took a spill onto her knees. Her knees just jetted way forward. And she was straight up, almost like she was in front squat position.
Squat.
No, I don't take another shot here. That technique, she looks a little bit injured though. She looks a little rough and worse for wear. The knees are so far forward and the weight her opening weight is the same weight that was on her nomination, meaning she was finishing with that weight at her nationals. So I don't know. I don't know what adjustment she's going to make to come back and hit that third attempt. But she's certainly painted herself in a corner here. Now the final second attempt is going to be from the American, Diana Hernandez. Diana is coming in the #1 nomination. Thus far, slightly trailing in the squats, but can easily cover some ground in the next two events. And judging on how this squat goes, may also cover ground in her third and final squat.
This is good. Platform.
Depth
2.
looks there. Oh, it's a fight. She's upset. It was an ambitious 10-kilo jump. Let's take a look here. Just hits depth. The fight comes on. Bares her teeth and ready to scrap. That's just a little too much weight today. Now in a class that is shaken up to turn into some battles, to move forward towards your total with only your opener might cost her.
Boys loaded.
She will have an opportunity to take 167.5 kilo again. Maybe she knows what she can do to adjust.
Platform
And
2.
Dinah Power taking a 5-kilo jump, 117.5 kilo being loaded on the bar.
Race hard, take enough time.
5. Rollins. Bars loaded. Hannah Amu, Japan.
Start your feet nice.
Squat.
Big chest. Drive the chest, drive the chest.
Definitely has the depth, and wow, sticks it out. Looks like she might even add a little more left in the tank. The judges give her 3 whites. Certainly was not going to be called on depth. Take a look here. And that was plenty deeper than she needed. Now, some of the lifters, they like to drop it a little deeper, get their hamstrings bouncing off the calves, get a little bit of momentum. The flip side, of course, to achieve that, you might have to go deeper than you might have liked with that kind of weight, but wasn't an issue there. And 122.5 kilo being loaded for Melissa from Finland. Melissa
Bars loaded.
Heinonen.
Republic of South Africa. Platform 2. 120 kilos. Rock
Squat.
Depth isn't a question,
Yeah.
and neither is the fight. Lets out a little bit of a war cry at the lockout, and the judges like it. 3 white lights.
Cuba.
Melissa goes 3 for 3. Take another look here. Plenty good on the depth. Knees come in a little, but she forces them out. Completes the lift.
Load the bar up for Natalie Richardson, United States.
Now
of
the 2
America.
Irish lifters once again to go back to back. 125 kilo being loaded on the bar for Suzanne Gray of Ireland.
We're loading the bar for Natalie Richardson from the United States of America. 142.5 kilos is her opener. The bar is loaded. Give me a round of applause for Natalie Richardson.
Chest up, push back.
Right on that line. Oh, it's a bit of a fight. She gets through it. Now let's see if the judges liked her depth. 3 whites, they did. Now it's right on the line. I would have gave it to her myself. We got another shot for the depth here. Yeah, oh, from that angle. Absolutely.
Richardson, 3 white lights.
And Kerry Carmichael from Ireland, 130 kilo on the bar, also looking to go 3 for 3. Kerry had missed 130, so it won't be 3 for 3, looking to go 2 for 3. But she has an opportunity to right that wrong. Redemption is 1 attempt away.
Squat.
Depth is there.
Yeah.
Wow. Good enough. Let's take a look. The depth looked good from the other angle. Yeah, depth looks good on that angle as well.
Good, platform 1.
Moves the weight like it should be a second attempt. In Maya of Australia, bars being loaded 135 kilo. Maya also missed her second attempt.
Loading the bar for Finland. That's alignment. Henna.
Looking to bounce back like Ireland's Carmichael.
Bars loaded. 160 kilos. Platform 2. That's alignment.
Wedge in tight. Come on. Nice and steady. Steady out. 3 steps. 1, 2, adjust. Wait for the calls.
Squat.
Breath. Sink it. Drive, 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 drive.
Oh, that's going to be, I don't know. That's just, I think that's a little high. I don't think so. Oh, the judges gave it to her. Let's take a look at this from the other angle. Yeah, see, I don't know. I can't agree with that. I think Christmas came early, but she gets 3 whites. Walks away with 135 kilo.
Bethany Parker, Australia.
And another 7.5 kilo towards her total.
Come on, Bethany. Rock the house.
The Fries from Netherlands
Boss loaded.
taking a 5 kilo jump.
Parker's on the board. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. Thank you.
Squat.
Nobody went there. Who's good?
Oh, it's, oh, wow. It looks deep. It was a fight. 3 whites.
Way to go,
That's 3 for 3, and not a kilo was left on the table. Take a look at this. Oh, pushes her knees out at the last second to get that lockout.
Bars loaded. Irina. Go below.
Very well selected. Opener, second and third attempt. They got the most out of their lifter there for sure. Now, Irina from Belarus. And she is quickly establishing herself as a gold medal favorite, walking in not on anybody's radar, and could be walking out as a world champion. I know I'm getting a little ahead of myself, but it is somewhat surprising what she's putting together today. This is just a 2.5 kilo increase.
Hanna. Anu.
Squat.
Step is right. Oh, no. You know, you saw the one side dipping. Take a look at the replay. I believe it was a left side is way dips right there, and the spotters and loaders are quickly jump in before she falls to her knees, so she's no worse for wear. And Maria from Russia, also 2.5 kilo increase.
This is good. Japan.
Nope, just a little too much.
Sorry, Maria. No, unfortunately, it's still 147
Maria
Thompson is Canada.
gives the spotters the head shake, and they know to jump in.
Boss loaded.
And 5 kilo being loaded on the bar for Kyra Thompson of Canada.
Loaded. Republican.
Now we have quite a few girls pretty close in these squats, and Kyra is right in the mix.
Stop bar, touch your back, get tight.
This would move Kyra into first place in the squat event. Nope, sorry, second place.
Tight, tight.
And every event has its own medals.
The district platform. One loaded bar for South Dakota, USA. Natalie Richardson.
Get tight.
145 kilos on the
Go,
bar.
go,
Depth
go,
is
yeah,
good.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Whoa, just a little too much.
Bars loaded. Platform 2. Come on, Natalie.
Sorry, Kyra. Still
And Kyra comes up short.
Victoria.
Take another look. Depth is definitely there. Oh, the knees come in almost touching there. It's pretty hard to recover from that, and easier said than done to keep the knees out when you're that close to your max lift. Now the Belarus lifter is in a bit of a pickle here. 155 kilos is going to stay on the bar. She's not even come close to managing this weight with 2 tries. Squatting style is different. And I don't know what she's going to be able to do to recover. She's not going to switch up her squat. If she pulls this off, I think it might take a miracle. No, it's just too much. Almost lands on her knees again.
Sorry, before I go, we're unfortunately in the squat round. It is a great courage.
And that means she is bombed out of the competition, will not have a registered total. Oh, the teetering. She almost went up onto the balls of her feet. She will be able to bench. She will be able to deadlift. Just none of those lifts will go towards a total. But somebody who's very much still in the hunt, Madoba from Japan, 157.5 kilo being loaded on the bar.
No more changes. No more changes for the equal division. That 4-1.
Squat.
Bars loaded, Henna. That's the line.
It's deep. Locks it out. Nicely done. She's all smiles. I think she knows she's getting weights, and she does. Well placed attempts there. 3 for 3 in the squats. Take a look. And that just might be the gold medal. But not if Catherine Chu from Canada has something to say with it. Now she will jump from a bronze medal to a gold in the squat position, squat event, sorry, and it's a 5 kilo increase. Definitely a realistic jump. Oh, she looks ready. She looks amped. She's got the whole Canadian team coming out on the sidelines to cheer her on. And are we going to see another gold medal for Canada?
Squat.
Depth is good. Wow, makes easy work of that weight. And there's a gold medal in the squat event for Canada. Take another shot here. Bam, hits the weight easily. The bar never really pauses. Slows at points, but it stays on its plane. Oh, I speak a little too early. Now, the American actually has one more attempt left. The Canadian is in gold medal position, but the American has one more shot to take that gold from her. She had taken a 10 kilo increase from her opener for a second attempt and had missed 167.5 kilo. Can she make the proper adjustments? Now, she has hit 170 kilo in competition before. This is definitely within her means.
Here we go. Set it up. Take your time. Wait for it.
Squat.
Lock it up, D. Drive.
Right on the money for squat. Oh, it's a fight. No, just a little too much. Oh, she shrugs it off, and that's what you got to do. You got a long day of lifting. Can't take any missed attempts with you. It's about borderline for depth, and it's a struggle, and she's good for the fight, but it's just a little too much today. And we are going to move to the 84 kilo class, and 110 kilo going to be loaded on a bar for Alexandra from Canada. And she does not look concerned.
She'll get credit for her first 2 good ones.
Sure, she's going to make easy work of 110 kilo.
Boss loaded.
Ball loaded for Tijuana on 1.
Loaded, Rottenbach, Republic of South Africa, 140 kilos.
Squat.
Lift is good, 5-1-2.
Easy work. Easy work. Gets herself on the board.
And it's 3 right now. It's a good lift, but Blanca got open.
Gets her foot in the door.
Ball moves to 40 kilos.
That's how you want your openers to move. You only got so many fights in you walking into these competitions.
Loaded on 2.
2, maybe 3 big fights.
United States
You
of
want to
America,
spend them wisely. If you start fighting early with your opener,
152.5 kilos.
especially if it's your opening squat, you got a long day ahead of you.
36 pounds.
Boss loaded.
Ball loaded on 1 for Lazan, South Africa.
Now, Lazanne Jordan from South Africa is going to open with 140 kilo. This is the 84 kilo junior class.
It's good.
Only 6 lifters, it should be noted. Now, this is a less than half the lifters in a previous weight class. So the turnaround for these girls, and she makes easy work there of that weight. Whoa, was there a stumble backwards?
Quite a speedy squat from Lazan, and doing a 3 right back. Good
Nope.
lift from her.
3 weights.
Deanna
And it should be noted,
our host country, Belarus, 5-1-2.
oh, there was a step backwards, but perhaps she got the re-rack command after she took that step backwards. Likely so. I didn't hear the re-rack command, so she probably did it just in time. Anyways, the turnaround is going to be pretty quick
Boss loaded.
from your first to second and second to third attempts. Not much recovery time. So if these girls start fighting,
This is good off.
it's going to be very little time to recuperate. And Natasha from Great Britain will be opening with 145 kilo.
Bars loaded, Henna Kasalainen.
Squat.
Bombs it in the bottom. Comes up quick. Gets a little bounce at the bottom of that squat. 3 white lights. And Natasha Tranter from Great Britain is on the board. See here, she gets a little bounce at the bottom. Hamstrings hit the
This is
calves.
good for Finland.
From Russia.
Boss loaded.
Bars loaded for Adina.
And Alina Davleshina from Russia, 150 kilo being loaded on the bar.
Squat.
High bar squatter.
Whoa,
Whoa, those knees come in and kiss in the middle. Let's take a look at that. 3 white lights. You see in the replay, pay attention to her knees. Way come in. The travel, she has a pretty wide stance, and they travel a great distance to meet in the middle.
Boss loaded.
Ball loaded from Britain and Russian, Uya.
Uya from Russia. Gracheva also opening with 150 kilo. She makes easy work of it. Looks like she's got a lot left in the tank.
31 votes. Lift is good for Parker.
150 on
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. We'll be back at the bench on 2. Don't go away.
And Crystal Williams of Great Britain, 162.5 kilo.
Now for the strong left for our first lifter, for Crystal
looking to establish herself as one of the medal favorites here.
Boss loaded.
Ball loaded on 1.
She's a big favorite for the silver medal. But nominations don't always tell the whole story.
Squat.
Lifters in flight 1, platform 2. You have 1
And that looks about just on the line, but she should have it.
1 minute
Judges agree.
to your openers now.
And she gets on the board.
And our last goal in the division taking the first opening is
Boss loaded.
Now we're going to move into the 84 kilo plus class. 162.5 kilo. For Charlie Chester of Great Britain.
Squat.
And the depth is good. Bar path looks smooth, easy. High bar squatter, but never gets pushed forward.
Platform 2.
Makes short work there. And Weatheridge from Great Britain, opening with 170 kilo.
Lifters flight 1, platform 2. No more changes to your openers.
Boss loaded.
Ball loaded for me.
Weatheridge is looking like she's going to have a battle for that gold medal with the lifter from Kazakhstan. And if she nails this squat, the battle is on.
Squat.
Beautiful. Easy.
She fires the first shot, and she should be on the board. 3 white lights. Nicely done.
Boss loaded.
And speaking of, this is the lifter from Kazakhstan. Now the brick on the board. The Kazakhstani lifter trying to do the same.
Squat.
Also makes easy work of her opener. Answers back with authority and takes 3 white lights. And look for those two women to be going toe to toe. Opening with the exact same weight.
Boss loaded.
And this might come right down to the wire. Based on the projected totals, they're within 5 kilo of each other. Easily, so you could cross 5 kilo with a bench press, let alone a deadlift. And Lauren from the U.S. also opening with 185 kilo.
Squat. Now.
And hits it.
Making 185.
Lauren definitely a medal favorite. 3 white lights.
And now we have Daniela Mello, 94, also with 186.5.
And the 84 plus is shaping up to have quite the battle for the medal podium. Now we're moving back to the 84 kilo class, and Daniela Mello from the U.S. This is the 84 kilo class, and she's going to open higher than anybody a weight class above her. just to put in perspective
Almost 2.5 times her
the
body
type of
weight,
lifter Daniela Mello is from the U.S.,
413.4 pounds from the United
and the
States
world record
of
is
America.
198 kilo,
First fight, Sean Noriega.
and we might just see a world record from Daniela Mello.
Squat.
How she handles her opener could be telling. And she handles it well. Wow, I would assume that world record's in danger, considering she might be outlifting the women a weight class up from her. She likely won't be challenged by the 84 kilo class, but she will be challenged by history, and she's going to be looking to smash world records along her way to that gold medal. But anything can happen. It's a long day, and we've seen already a lifter bombed out. She doesn't want to get too ahead of herself. So far, she's picking her opening attempts very well. Now, Alexandra from Canada, 120 kilo on the bar. Had no major struggles with 110 kilo.
Bar loaded on 2. Nicole, Republic of South Africa, 5'5". 5'5".
Tight. Time. That's it. Squat.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is good.
Handles 120 like it's an opener and has plenty left in the tank. 3 white lights. Take a look at this.
This is good.
Pay attention to the bar path. Stays over midfoot. No breakdown in form. Expect her to make a pretty big jump in the third and final round. And it looks like Daniela Mello is going to attempt the world record in only her second squat attempt. And again, her second squat attempt is higher than any other second squats a weight class above her.
This is good. Platform 2.
10 kilo jump for the South African.
Squat.
Whoa,
Yeah.
handles it easy. So much pop at the top. It's a little bit of a wobble with the bar.
Loaded 2. 3. Australia.
Boss loaded.
Natasha Tranter of Great Britain, 152.5 kilo loaded on the bar. A decent 7.5 kilo jump. Natasha had no major struggles in her opener, and this should be within her means.
Nice, Bree. Nice. 75 kilos looks is good for the Aussie. Loaded 2. Also called as torque. Yeah.
Squat.
Iceland.
Oh, it's a fight, but she's good for it. The judges give her 3 white lights now. 7.5 kilo was a good jump. She got it. I don't think she's going to take quite as big a jump in her third attempt. The bar slowed, didn't come back down. Her and the coach is mulling over the next attempt selection. I'm expecting a small one. Alina from Russia. Alina Devlet-Shina
Bars loaded on 2. Sandra, Germany.
with
80
a
kilos
5
on the
kilo
bar.
jump. And we haven't seen any missed attempts in the 84 and 84. Whoa, the knees touch right in the middle. You're not going to complete too many squats when You're doing a balancing act halfway through. If we take a look at the replay, look at how wide her knees are at the bottom, and look at they come in and touch like that. It's an awkward looking squat. You can tell just
Boss loaded.
put yourself in that position and ask yourself how strong you feel. Now, Yulia from Russia, Gracheva, and we're back in the 84 kilo plus, 157.5 kilos loaded on the bar,
Squat.
and she makes easy work. 157.5 kilo and likely has plenty more in her. Never loses form. And 172.5 kilo being loaded in the bar. We're back in the 84 kilo class. We're going to bounce back and forth from 84 kilo and 84 kilo plus. And Crystal Williams of Great Britain
Boss loaded.
looking to take a 10 kilo jump from her opener, an opener she had no major problems with.
Bars loaded.
Set it up. Squat. Yep.
Oh, it's borderline on depth.
Yeah.
She's able to lock it out. It was right on that line. We'll see what the judges say. And they give it to her. Take a shot from the other side.
Chloe doublet, 95.
Yeah, it was right on that line. You know, it's right when she got around parallel, her knees came in, and it's harder to put your hips back when your knees shoot in like that.
Bars loaded Russia. Bars loaded Russia.
She's definitely going to want to cut it no shorter for her last attempt. Now, Charlie Chester from Great Britain also taking a 10 kilo jump from her opener. And we're in the 84 kilo plus class.
Squat. Yeah.
And that's smooth. And Charlie Chester is in the medal hunt. Definitely a favorite to hit the podium. And with lifts like that, her odds are going up. Now let's see how much she adds onto the bar for her third and final attempt. Because that 10 kilo jump did not slow her any from her opening weight. Now, Weatheridge,
Bars loaded.
also from Great Britain,
Russia.
taking 185 kilo.
185 kilos.
And Weatheridge looking to catch up to the Kazakhstan lifter.
Boss loaded.
She is the chief opposition to the Kazakhstan lifter to get that gold medal. She doesn't look overly concerned with 185 kilo. Now we're a little over 400 pounds loaded on the bar, and this is only the second attempts. Keep this in mind, how much weight these young ladies are moving.
Lift is good.
Incredibly strong.
Rogers.
And how does she handle this kind of weight?
Bar for Nicole, South Africa.
Squat.
Bars loaded, 60 kilos, Nicole, South Africa.
Rather easily. That was the second attempt. She's got plenty left in the tank. Big smiles, and she should. She's got 3 white lights. Now the lifter from Kazakhstan is jumping up. 10 kilo. That's 195 kilo on the bar. Roughly 430 pounds by Okatenko.
Давай. Суетись. Ну, разверни, держи руки. Все, пошли.
And Okatenko taking a 10 kilo jump.
Loaded, platform.
And 10 kilo did not slow her much. 3 white lights.
From Austria, 67.5 kilos.
And on the projected totals, the British and Kazakhstani lifter are within 2.5 kilo of each other. Now Lauren of US, 195 kilo, also loaded on the bar. It's a 10 kilo jump from her opener. This is 430 pounds.
All right, Mildred, give her a round of applause.
Squat.
Good one, open.
It's work, but she gets it. And the judges give her 3 white lights. Hits her depth and bounces out of the hole. Maintains her composure and sticks it out.
Bars loaded on platform 2.
Now we're going to move back into the 84 kilo class. Daniela Mello, looking like the Mike Tyson of the 84 kilos.
We got chips on the bar. They just got them from the jury table.
And she's been competing 1 year. And her coach, let me know if you recognize his name, is Sean Noriega. You might have heard of him. And we have a world record in our second attempt. And this is a once in a lifetime athlete here. 1 year competing and attempting a world record in her second attempt. And here's something else that's scary. She's a young junior and has plenty of growing within the juniors to do before she hits the open. Depth is good. And that was a world record, ladies and gentlemen. Handles it like it was an opener, making a mockery of a world record, strutting off with a smile. Take a look at this. And for all intents and purposes, she can be hitting this world record weights in the warm-up room. And that's a direct message to the rest of the 84 kilo class. Battle it out for the silver and bronze.
Bars loaded on 1. Alexandra.
Alexandra from Canada taking a 5 kilo jump. Now she handled 120 pretty well, and I don't think she's going to have any failure with the 125. Alexandra, I'm going to take a stab at it. Kusathana.
Squat.
And you know, it moves smooth. I think she's got more in the tank, but she's going to go 3 for 3 and have plenty in the gas tank for the bench press and deadlift event. She's all smiles. 3 white lights.
Loaded on 2. Regina Meyer.
Starting the day off on the right foot. Take a look here. Depth is nice. Form never breaks down at any point. The bar path stays on point. And she goes 3 for 3 in the squats. Now, Natasha Tranter from Great Britain, taking just a 2.5 kilo jump. When the second attempt starts getting more and more grindy, you don't want to take big jumps. You try not to fail if possible. It takes a lot out of you physically and psychologically. But make no mistake, these girls are warriors. They can bounce back from damn near anything. 155 kilo loaded on the bar.
2.5 kilos, 226 pounds.
Squat.
United States of America, Chloe Dublin. Bars loaded, Chloe. Chloe.
Whoa! And that's a scrap. Look at that. The crowd appreciates. Well done.
Chloe is coached by Jeremy.
A beautiful fight here. You know, I'm going to be honest. I was a little skeptical she'd get it. Look at the pause in the middle. Never lets her chest roll forward
And the lift for Chloe Dublin
and
is
locks it out. Now
good.
Alina Devlashina from Russia going to take another go at 155 kilo.
Squat.
Those knees come right in. You know, also her shoes are
Loaded.
squishy soled shoes. They're not squat shoes. She's got soles on her shoes and they're squishy. Total opposite what you would want on the squat. It's actually going to make you lose your balance. Look at those ankles roll. You're going to, when the soles squish under that kind of weight, you know, you're going to lose your balance. You're going to lose a little force that you had generated. Not setting yourself up like you might want to. And Jordan from South Africa taking a 5 kilo jump.
And the lift for Etinseva.
Squat.
Good for Etinseva.
Deep. Oh, the brakes come on quick. You know, when you bomb in the squat like that, I mean, it does give you a little bounce, but when the gravity kicks in after your momentum from the bottom,
Rogers. Megan.
you got to be ready for it. It's probably just a case of a little too much weight. We're going to have 165 kilo loaded on the bar. We're back into the 84 kilo plus class. And Gracheva from Russia is looking to go 3 for 3.
Bars loaded on 2.
Bars loaded.
Bar loaded on 1.
Squat.
Okay, so the depth is borderline. Let's see what the judges say. They agree. They also have mixed feelings about it, but she moved the weight well and goes 3 for 3. We'll take another shot here. You see what I mean about that borderline depth, and that angle was the ref on that side that gave the depth call. That's why you got 3 refs from 3 different angles. Sometimes one hip's a little higher than the other. Now, Crystal Williams, we're back in the 84 kilo class, is taking a 5 kilo jump. And Crystal looking more and more of a lock for that silver medal.
Come on, Chris. Turn it around quick. Tight. Let's go.
Squat.
Climb it up.
Oh, the borderline depth. I don't know if the judges are going to like it. Yeah. Just a little high. It moved well, but just a little high still. She'll take the silver medal in the squat event and is building herself a silver medal total overall. Tranter from Great Britain is going to take the bronze medal in the squat event
Bars loaded.
in the 84 kilo class. And we're going to move back to the 84 plus. And just a heads up, Daniela Mello has got a 206.5 kilo third attempt. But first, Charlie Chester of Great Britain with an 180 kilo third attempt. That's just shy of 400 pounds, looking to go 3 for 3.
Squat.
It's deep enough.
Yeah.
Never lets her knees come up. Chest up, knees out.
No lift on 2.
Completes lift, 3 white lights. She's all smiles. Take a look at this. Knees stay tracked over her feet. Chest stays up. Hips come forward. And that's how you want your squat to look, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you're going to complete a squat if you get yourself into a scrap. Now, Weatherbridge from Great Britain taking a 7.5 kilo jump.
Loaded on 1.
We are at 425 pounds.
Great Britain 192.
And nobody in the 84 plus class has missed a squat yet. And Weatherbridge looking to keep that streak alive. Weatherbridge already has the bronze medal in the squat event in hand, but would love to go 3 for 3.
Squat.
Bree, Australia.
Oh, and you know what? I think she might have it. Let's see what they say on depth. 3 white lights. And there's your squat bronze medalist in the 84 kilo plus. And Lauren from the U.S., 400 kilo even. That's 440 pounds. Lauren has the silver medal in hand, but trying to add to her total and go 3 for 3. And she is not going to miss this from lack of intensity.
This is good on 2 for Iceland.
Hits depth. Whoa! Oh, oh no! There was a couple pauses, but she had fought through the first one, and then the second pause came on. She's a little disappointed, but let's take another shot at this. Pause, fought through it, paused again, just at the lockout. And she's expending a lot of energy quickly. Still walks away with the silver medal in the 84 plus squat event. And the Kazakhstan lifter has a gold medal in hand for the event, but looking to add another 7.5 kilo towards her total, because she knows if she wants that total world record, she can't afford to miss any lifts. Her chief opposition has not. Whoa! Had a little dip forward. I don't think there's any down-up action on the bar, and the judges agree. Now in the projected totals with Weatherbridge, they're within 5 kilo of each other. 5 kilo. Just to let you know how tight this race is in the 84 kilo plus. And not a tight race, but looking to make history as the greatest 84 kilo junior of all time. And she has several years left in the junior class, so this is going to be all dead. This is the Daniela Mello era. 206.5 kilo.
Folks, that's not a junior world record, that is an open world record.
And I'm being told overhead by Gino, this is an open world record now. So Daniela Mello just running through these world records at this point. Unprecedented what she's doing here, and she's a teenager.
Chloe Dublin, 237 pounds, platform 2. Dublin, USA.
All the lifters and coaching staff from all nations now. You see them in the back row coming out. They all want to see what Daniela Mello is capable of. This is a once-in-a-lifetime athlete.
Squat.
Whoa! Did she get it? Wow! And that is a strong lift. 3 white lights. There's Sean Noriega coming out with the hug. In terms of the struggle, take a look at this. Depth is there, and it's a fight, but she sticks with it. That bar slows down to a crawl, refusing to give, never loses her composure. I mean, that's, sometimes you have a battle like we do in the 84 plus, and sometimes you have somebody who's far and away from the pack, but at the same time, you're witnessing something special in Daniela Mello. You don't want to miss the bench press event. In years to come, you'll be able to say, I seen Daniela Mello when she was a junior breaking open world records. 5-minute break. You don't want to go anywhere. Come right back.
Lotus spotters on one keys and wrists as well.
And we are back in the 72 kilo junior class where Kerry Carmichael is going to open up the bench press event with 50 kilos.
Nice opening bench
Smooth, easy. No major struggles there.
3 white lines for our Irish lady.
Ireland is on the board.
Bars loaded, Natalie Richardson. 80 kilos.
If you see the lifters with a lot of chalk on their back, they're just trying to keep the traction between themselves and the bench. If the butt comes up, head comes up, you know that you want those points contact on the bench. Even their feet have to remain completely flat. Some of the lifters with a more pronounced arch, sometimes the feet start angling up and the foot isn't flat on the floor, and that's an infraction that they may get called on.
This is good. Ready to go,
And
Nat.
Dinah Power from South Africa,
Bars loaded. Bethany Parker.
opening with 55 kilo.
Opening up with 232 pounds. Opening bench raw.
Start. Press. Yeah.
And that was smooth and easy.
Clean lines and white lines. Tina getting 3 good lifts there. We're getting a good lift with
3
white
easy
lines.
white lights.
Mia Shippers now from Australia with 60 on the box.
Mia Shepis of Australia,
Downloaded from Mia.
60 kilo opener.
Third light. This lift is good.
Start. Press.
Punch.
Wow.
Yeah.
Making easy work of the bench openers.
Bars loaded.
Lift from Mia.
Last forward 2. Russia. Bars loaded. Russia. 5-5 on the bar.
Thompson from Canada. That's a good big drop. It's
Yelena.
7.5 on it.
Kopiova.
Just looking ahead at the openers here. The biggest opener is a 100 kilo opener. That's 220 pounds, and it's by the local lifter from Belarus. And I had told you about
Boss out it.
how surprising is how quickly she's moving up the rankings.
This is good on
This is,
2.
in terms of the projected totals and the subtotals, it's moving her ahead.
How you want it, Kyra. Just how you want it.
First, Kyra Thompson from Canada, 67.5 kilos loaded on the bar.
Come on, Rosie, get that shot. Bars loaded on 2.
Strong hands. Dig, dig, dig. Squeeze your hands. Tight, tight. Hold strong.
Start. Press.
Explode. Hold.
Yeah.
And that was smooth.
Quick to the chest.
Kyra's on the board.
Kyra gets 2 white lines and good lift from her over the bench. Melissa Heinemann from Finland. 7.5 also. Bar loaded for Melissa.
Republic
And
of
Melissa
South Africa,
Heinonen of
50
Finland going to take a 67.5 kilo opener.
Loaded Hana Anu. Japan. Moipan, Japan. Moipan.
And if everyone hits their openers based off of the projected totals, and that's just
Gomate, Japan.
openers and any completed lifts, the Belarus lifter will be at 410, and the closest lifter to her would be the Japanese lifter at 395, and Thompson of Canada with 395. And Melissa picks up 3 white lights.
Good lift on her over the bench. She's not very
Vitali.
Boss
Vitali.
out it.
Bar
Light.
loaded, this is up.
No lift.
Now
Diana
Susan Gray from
Minkova.
Ireland,
Bars loaded, Belarus.
70 kilo opener.
5 kilos, platform 2.
Thus far, a sea of green on the scorecard. Everybody's picked their openers well. We haven't even seen a fight, let alone a fumble of the bar.
Start.
No lift on
And
2.
you're not going to see one here with the Irish lifter. Easy bench.
And Suzanne gets 3 white lines, good lift for her. Captain Chu, Canada 72.5 of Chapter 1.
And Catherine Chu, another Canadian. We got 2 Canadians in the 72 kilo class, a 72.5 kilo opener.
Hannah Kasalainen, Finland. The bar is not loaded yet.
Start.
Finland.
Press.
Easy opener.
Bar
3 white
loaded.
lights,
2.
I'm assuming. Oh, wow. We're going to have to see what happened there. I want to see a replay if possible. No replay available. Canadian coaching staff just having a conversation with the officials about that one. It certainly wasn't a question of strength, so I don't think she's too rattled. The coaching staff is saying her butt came up, or sorry, the refs are saying her butt came up.
Boss loaded.
From my angle, I didn't see it. We don't have the replay from butt cam, so we'll take the refs' word on that one. And the Netherlands lifter with a 77.5 kilo opener.
Natalie Richardson, 87.5 kilos. Bars loaded. Natalie's bench, she's being coached by her bench coach. Last year's world champion, benched almost 400 kilos. Super heavyweight champion of the world, Jonah Leo.
Ref.
And that appeared easy to me.
And it's good lift for her.
Judges give her 3 white lights.
On her way to that 400 kilo mark.
Madoba from Japan is going to open with 77.5.
Boss loaded.
Bar loaded for Lisa.
And Madoba is definitely within running to get that world championship. Obviously, she's got to get on the board to solidify that total first. Very aggressive arch setup. The Japanese known for their bench.
Start.
Feet flat.
Press. Ref.
Easy opener.
And it's a good lift for Lisa.
Certainly a favorite to get on the podium. And has a good chance to win that title
And our local athlete,
if she could just keep nudging away on that total. Now 80 kilo being loaded on the bar. This is the lifter from Belarus, local lifter, bombed out on squats. Now, I was saying earlier, some of the girls miss an attempt on squats, come back and hit it. Well, guess what? And I was saying redemption is 1 attempt away. Redemption is also 1 event away. She may not have a total. That does not mean she can't have a good bench day and have a good deadlift day because they allow you to move forward in those events. You're just not going to have a total to put yourself in the rankings. 80 kilo.
Press. Ref.
and Victoria making 3 white lights.
And Victoria from Belarus is officially on the board. It may have taken 4 attempts, but she's done it 3 white lights.
Bar loaded for Diana.
Kopylova, Russia.
And take a look at her face. Kept herself composed. That's what you got to do. Diana Hernandez of the U.S., also a medal favorite,
Anthony, the runner.
coming in as the #1 nomination. Obviously, a lot of things happened since those nominations came in. Taking a, looks like a relatively narrow grip. 80 kilo on the bar.
This is good. Platform 2. 2. Load the bar for half an hour.
but makes easy work of it. And 3 white lights. Have another look here. You see that leg drive right there. You know, the lifters
Loaded.
push into the ground and get that hip drive, almost hip tossing that weight. It's not just a chest movement, it's a full body press. And
Come on,
Maria
Ashley
from
Davis,
Russia
give her a round of applause.
is going to have a go at 85 kilo for her opener. Just going over the liftoff she wants. One of the benefits, if the Belarus spotters and loaders understand Russian, communication is not a barrier, and sometimes we've seen it is for other nationalities. She's got a very wide, whoa, like a sumo bench press. Look at this. I don't think I've ever seen such a wide base, wide grip.
Press.
Wowzers.
She has Belarus, 67.
But it works for 85 kilo.
Good lift for her on her opening bench. Irina's
Take a look at how wide of a base that is. Lets the tension off the legs. And Irina from Belarus, a local lifter, opening with 100 kilo. That's 220 pounds as an opening weight. Been training only 2 years.
Lift is good on 2.
Already here at the Worlds.
Boss loaded.
Ball loaded for Irina on 1.
And you can see how, based off the nominations, she might sneak up on you. Those numbers, you get newbie gains the first couple of years of your lifting. And her newbie gains may just sail her right into a world title if she keeps this pace.
Republic of South Africa.
If those nomination totals were from her nationals somewhat a year ago, you're looking at
Press.
twice as much training behind her. Whoa, but she gets opened up at the elbows.
Just missing her line on the bar, unfortunately, so no
If we
lift
see,
for Irina.
wow, that is disappointing.
Make that work on her own.
Let me take another shot. Look, pay attention to her elbows. Her lats lose the tension and her elbows shift, and that bar shifts over to the neck region. Extremely hard to recover a bar when the bar shifts over to your neck and face and you're opened up. Elbows become perpendicular from the shoulder. And if she fails to register a bench,
Bars loaded, platform 2.
her total is now wiped off the scorecard. And she goes from a gold medal favorite to an also ran.
Boss loaded.
Ball loaded for Carry on 1.
Kerry Carmichael from Ireland taking a conservative 2.5 kilo jump.
Start. Press.
Back.
Yeah.
Makes easy work of 52.5 kilo. Plenty left in the tank.
Lift is good on 2.
Feel the power on 1, 60 kilos.
Now that Belarus lifter, I mean, I don't want to jinx her, but always open with an easy lift. You're not looking to win anything with your opener, especially if you're pacing to become a world champion like she is.
Let's go, Natalie.
Boss loaded.
200.
It's another note on why projected totals are, they don't tell the whole story. You got to do the lifting on the platform.
Natalie Richardson. Coached by Jonah and Big Mike.
Now, was that 100 kilo just beyond her means? Or just a technical thing she could fix? We're about to find out because she's got 100 kilo once again as her second attempt. And 60 kilo on the bar for Power of South Africa. And no shortage of power here. Sticks the lockout.
Getting that lockout and a strong hand in that, he gets good lift on
And I got the cheesy pun out of the way with her last name.
Bars
Lats stay tight. Elbows are in position until the lockout. There you go. Now 65 kilo being loaded on the bar for Maya of Australia. And we had 2 lifters so far in this class miss their opening weight. The Canadian and the lifter from Belarus. Now the Canadian handled her weight. I hadn't seen her in fraction from my point of view, but I guess her butt came off. I'm pretty sure she's going to be able to come back and hit that. She's going to retake the opening weight again. And the way she moved it, it shouldn't be an issue. The Belarus lifter, however, it's going to be exciting. It's work, but she has it. See if the judges agree. They do. Three white lights.
We'll load it down and be back with the deadlift.
Clara Thompson on the 1 with 70 kilos open bench. Followed with Kyra.
And here's Kyra Thompson from Canada. 2.5 kilo increase from her opening weight.
Set up how you want it here, Kyra. Lots of time. Dig, dig. Squeeze your hands. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze.
Start. Press.
Up, 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 up. Oh,
Wow.
beautiful.
And that's a nice smooth lift. No sticking points for Kyra.
Matching her key bench. Kyra
Picks up another couple kilo.
are good on 1. Melissa Hannanen from Finland.
You see that hip drive come in. And if you see, like, your butt is allowed to raise, you just have to have point of contact with that bench. And Kyra maintains, and Melissa from Finland takes a 5 kilo jump from her opener, just going over her liftoff. Melissa Heinonen
Start. Press. Yeah.
easy work.
Beautiful bench. Melissa
Judges give her 3 whites.
Catherine Chu now.
Pause that in.
Followed Catherine 17.5.
Now 7 to 0.5 kilo is going to remain on the bar. And Catherine Chu of Canada is going to have another go at it. It did look like a strength issue. Yeah, the weight moved very easily for her. She got called for her butt being raised. Now hopefully we have a good shot of the butt cam to make sure. I'm expecting her to get this and then take a good chunk of an increase in her third to cover a little ground. Gets the lift off.
Start. Press.
And that's about as easy a bench as you can get. 3 white lights. She has a sigh of relief and a smile. There's the butt camera here. Now let's take a look. And yeah, it doesn't even move this time. And that was easy. I expect a pretty big opener third lift. Gained a little ground. She lost because she had to retake her opener. It's the right decision. Retake that opener. The last thing you want to do is increase the weight. Now your opening weight was easy. Your second weight is not. And if you miss the second lift, not because of a technical error, but because of the weight, you really backed yourself in the corner. 72.5 kilos stays on the bar for Suzanne Gray of Ireland.
Start. Press.
Smooth. Good lift, 3 white lights. Picks up another 2.5 kilo for a total. And De Vries from the Netherlands, jumping 5 kilo to 82.5.
Ball started.
Ball loaded to Micah, 1.
And she looks like she has a pretty low rack height on the bench, but she's also going to get a lift off.
Referees, please report
Her
to
rack height, the bar is almost
Referees,
touching,
please
like at the
report to
same
platform
height
2.
level as her arch. But with the lift off, it really doesn't matter. And there she goes. Descends into position.
Lots of most of them.
Press.
Spotters and loaders, please report to platform
And
2.
it moved pretty smoothly.
Spotters and loaders, please report to platform 2.
Judges agree. 3 white lights.
Bars loaded, platform 2.
Kazusa on 182.5.
Ball started.
Ball loaded to
Kazusa
Kazusa.
Madoba of Japan, 82.5 kilos. 5 kilo jump from her opener. Had no issues with her opener, but 5 kilos is a decent jump when you're talking about bench press. In freedom units, that's about 10 pounds. And this would put her at 400 even for a projected total.
Start. Press.
Wow, that moved like it is an opener.
Beautiful drive. Chase. Kazusa, 3 white lights. 0 good lift.
And Madoba keeping herself in the hunt for a world title.
Victoria.
Ball started.
Ball loaded for Victoria on
Bars loaded.
Now,
Come on, Selena.
Victoria from
Fire it
Belarus.
up.
82.5 kilo being loaded on the bar. She had failed to register a squat, but would recover nicely to go 3 for 3 in the bench press event.
Start. Press.
Whoa, that weight drifted over to her head. Spotters and loaders catch it at just the right time. You know, previously with the squat, it might have been a strength issue, possibly a tech, while the technique looked a little funny, but in this situation, it might just be the bar path. You know, people say, yeah, I misgrooved that bench. I think that might have been a misgroove. And Diana Hernandez of the U.S. also in the hunt for that gold medal, taking a 2.5 kilo increase. And with a race this tight, 2.5 kilos can make all the difference. Had no major struggle with 80 kilo. She likes a close grip on that bench, relying heavily on those triceps.
Start. Press.
Push, push, push.
And that's a smooth second attempt.
Maintaining the strength to that.
3 white lights.
United States of America. Korea and Marita from Russia now, ready with weight 90 kilos for Mexican lift. Just shy of 200 pounds.
Matilda Oskartovskia.
Maria from Russia. Eric Heine will attempt 90 kilo. This is a 5 kilo jump.
Ball started.
Ball loaded for Maria.
Bars loaded, platform 2. Iceland.
Maria is the lifter with the extremely wide base sumo bench press.
Start.
Lifting good.
Wow. If the shoe fits, kick it. And Maria picks herself up 3 white lights and 5 kilo towards her total.
Ball goes to 100 for
Bars loaded, Regina Meyer.
And you see how some of these girls are taking 5 kilo jumps, some of them are taking 2.5 kilo jumps. That's why the projected totals don't always tell the whole story. It depends on how big of jumps you take after your openers. If you're opening light relative to your max, you could really creep up on some people. And somebody who's in a bit of a situation with her opener is Irina from Belarus. 100 kilo. Getting loaded on the bar once again. Now, based off of her projected totals, if she hits this, she's still in the lead. If she misses it, the door completely swings open for the other girls.
Start. Press.
And it makes you wonder why she missed it to begin with. That was a nice smooth lift. And she is back in the hunt with 3 white lights. Irina from Belarus regaining her form. And it's still a tight race. We're talking 5 kilo ahead of the Japanese lifter. And then the Japanese lifter has only a 5 kilo lead from 2 other girls. It is going to be a battle for the podium when we get to the deadlift event.
Ball started.
First, we have one more round of benching, and a lot of these girls want to cover some ground with their third and final bench. Carrie Carmichael from Ireland taking a 2.5 kilo jump.
160 kilo deadlift.
Start. Press.
Nicely done. Now, if it looked like a long way up for Carrie, it was because she's got those long arms, and those are deadlift arms, ladies and gentlemen. Her opener on the deadlift is the second highest of the pack. Now, what helps you in the dead hurts you in the bench. A little bit of a reversal there. So she's finishing off, lower in the rankings in the bench, but quickly going to jump ahead of the pack in the deadlift event. Dyna Power from South Africa, 62.5 kilo loaded on the bar.
This is good on 2.
Start. Press. Back.
Yeah, that's, the descent, it didn't look like an optimal position. Kind of like she was going to do a tricep extension the way the arms bent. And sometimes when the weight's getting a little too heavy for you, you get put in funny positions you didn't want. Now Maya from Australia, 2.5 kilo jump.
Bars loaded, Chloe Melvin. This is going to be a world record in total. If she pulls this, this is a world record in total with Chloe doubling. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not waiting for the lights. That's a new world record in total. Chloe Dublin. The lift is good. Thank you, Boris.
Start.
Control down.
Press. Yeah.
Push.
Whoa, it stalls, and let's take another replay here. Whoa, the bar came up down right there, so that's why the spotters loaders came in. You're allowed to have the bar stop, but you cannot have the bar start coming back down. It's a failed lift, and if the spotters see that, they're coming in. Now, Kyra Thompson from Canada, a 2.5 kilo jump. Kyra is in the hunt for a medal, definitely in contention for one. She hits this based off her opening deadlift. Her projected total would be 400 kilo. And silver medal position is 405. And she'll be tied in bronze medal position already with plenty of room for the deadlifts
Stop.
because she's opening the heaviest deadlift.
Press.
A little too much, but that's okay. It's only 2.5 kilos she's leaving on the table. She is the biggest deadlift opener, and Kyra is going to make some major headway when we get to the deadlift event. Now, 2.5 kilo being loaded on the bar for Melissa Heinonen of Finland. This is a 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt.
Boss loaded.
Melissa.
Bars loaded. Nicole Ferreira.
Stop. Press.
The bar slows, but she's able to lock it out. Likely a 3 for 3. The judges agree. She goes 3 for 3 in the bench press event.
Bond loaded. Captain Chu, Canada.
You see her thighs is hugging that bench, allows her to base out a little. And Catherine from Canada, Catherine Chu, she had missed her opener, come back, nailed it, taking just a 2.5 kilo jump, not a major jump. And the way she had smoked 7.5 kilo, I'm going to guess she's going to smoke this. And she is also in medal contention.
Stop. Press. Run.
And she crushes 75 like it's an opener and gets 3 whites.
For her final base.
And to say she's going to be fresh for the deadlifts is to say the least.
From Iowa, 75.
Take another look here.
Boss loaded.
But never threatens to leave the bench this time either.
Bond loaded for Susan on 1. Yep, bond loaded for you, Susan. 75 on the ball. That for 1.
And Suzanne Gray of Ireland taking a 2.5 kilo jump. Looking to go 3 for 3. It would temporarily put her in first place in the bench press event, but we got a few lifters left to go. Actually, no, I stand corrected. That would not put her in first. But still a 3 for 3. Definitely going to help her total.
Stop.
Vasily.
Press.
Vasily.
Oh, just a little too much.
Vasily.
Just not getting up on the chase. Still looking around.
It's good. 3 white lights.
Victoria now.
An 82.5 kilo being loaded on the bar for the local lifter from Belarus. Victoria from Belarus, she's kind of having a bit of a rough day. We're at her 6th attempt, and she's only had 1 successful.
Victoria on 1.
Bars loaded. Sandra Augustinian. Germany. 152.5 on the bar.
Stop. Press.
Bar path is much better than theirs. Wow. Much better bar path. It was just a misgroove, and the judges give it to her. Take a look here. It doesn't drift over to her face. Keeps those lats locked, the tension on, and goes 2 for 3. Rebounds nicely in the bench press event.
Bars loaded. 2. Regina Meyer, Kazakhstan.
Bond loaded 1.
And a lifter from the Netherlands. 2.5 kilo jump, 85 kilos loaded on the bar.
Are we 3 out one? Are we 3 out? No. Okay, sorry. It's good.
And this would secure her into a silver medal position with 2 more lifters to go for the bench press event.
Start. Press.
Oh, just a little too much.
Sorry, Mike, the word on that last week.
So we have 4 more lifters to go.
Good bit today.
Bars loaded, 2.
Miracle.
Boys loaded.
Bar loaded to Diana on 1.
Let's go, D. Come on.
Looks good on 2. What did the referee say? 3 white lights, but it's good.
And the American Diana Hernandez, 85 kilo, loaded,
Tight. Wait for
looking to
it.
pick up another 2.5 kilo for her total.
Press.
Drive it back. There you go, D.
And it looks like she's good for it. And in a battle this close, she's going to need every kilo. She's going to get it.
That's for the project.
And team still go.
Producer, candidate 6.5, coming in from her big number last week.
And team still go. Dalia.
No more changes on 1.
Now this would put her into 3rd place in the bench press event. But even bigger a picture would be closing that gap on the local lifter from Belarus for that overall world championship.
This is good on 2.
Hugging that bench with those thighs,
No, sorry.
getting a little extra support, and you're allowed to use it.
Other bar for closed movement.
Just a little too much.
They've thought just not giving her enough time.
Deadlift in total, right, Boris? Deadlift in total?
6 days of hit.
Maria Erokina from Russia, 92.5 kilo, being loaded on the bar for her final bench attempt.
All right, this is the sub-junior world record attempt. Deadlift and total. Sub-junior world record attempt. Deadlift and total. Give her a big round of applause. This is 109 kilos on the bar. And this is Chloe Bublin.
Now Maria resting in 2nd place for the bench press event,
She's awfully close to 3 times her
and that is
body
no
weight.
longer going to be threatened. So she's got the bench press silver medal already firmly around her neck. But what is not firmly around her neck yet is a podium placement in total. 2.5 kilos going to help that cause. She's close.
Come on, Jeremy, let her hear you.
Very tight. And you see how wide her stance is, what the judges are going to look for. See the ankles there. The feet have to remain flat. Nope. A little too much. And if you're going to fail, she expended no energy there. No worse for wear. She enters into the deadlift event. And our 3rd and final lift in the 72 kilo junior lifters. Irina from Belarus, the local lifter who's been on fire today. 102.5 kilo being loaded on the bar. A 2.5 kilo jump. She's in the lead and she wants to continue to be in the lead. 2.5 kilo just helps separate herself a little bit more from the pack. Two and a half kilo doesn't always sound like a big jump, but when you're trying to build a total and the race is this tight, sometimes conservative lifts are what's going to do it.
For every lift on platform 2, IPF rules, we're on the 3rd attempt.
Oh, the bar's getting a little out of. Yes. Spotters jump in.
I had 1 or 2. Or 3 or 4.
Let's take a look what happened here. And the spotters got the bar. Now we're going to move into the 84 kilo class. Lazanne Jordan, 70 kilo, loaded on the bar. Been competing 1 year already at the World Championships.
Between the bar and her fingers. Lift is good for Germany. Megan Rogers.
Start. Rest.
Easy, smooth opener. Not only keeping herself in the hunt for that total, but building her confidence. Not expending too much from the budget.
Loaded on 2.
Boss loaded.
And Natasha Tranter from Great Britain is going over how she wants her liftoff. And considering Natasha's from Great Britain, I'm going to assume they got the guy who's doing the liftoff from Belarus. They pick someone who speaks English. Unless he's politely nodding his head and just going to give the same liftoff to every lifter. 75 kilo.
Start. Rest. Run.
And it moves
Loaded
easy.
bar to 147.5 kilos, the Hilda. Iceland.
Nods her head to the coach. No need for a big celebration. You should be nailing your opener. Shouldn't be a major battle won when it's an opener.
Bars loaded.
This is in the 84 kilo plus class now. 75 kilo being loaded on the bar. Gracheva of Russia.
Start. Rest. Run.
Beautifully done.
This is good for Iceland.
And the Canadian in the 84 kilo class going to take 82.5 kilos. 82.5.5.
Loaded.
Bars loaded on 2.
You hear asking, speak English? And he says no. So that's interesting. He's been getting instructions in English all day and politely said, yeah, okay. That might be how you want to lead the conversation. Do you speak English? No? Okay. Well, let me point to you how I want it.
No lift on 2. Give her a round of applause.
I was perfectly set up for that conversation now. A good liftoff, I'm assuming.
Start. Rest. Run.
And gets herself on the board just like that.
Going
90 kilo being loaded on the bar. And just looking at the openers, in the 84 plus, we got an opener 125 kilo. That's just 10 kilo below the current world record. So we may see a world record bench press in the 84 kilo plus. Crystal Williams in the 84 kilo class, 90 kilo on the bar.
Bars loaded, platform 2.
Just shy of 200 pounds as an opening weight.
Start. Rest.
And she handles 200 pounds like it's baby weight. Easily racking up 3 white lights.
Good part 2 is good.
And 90 kilo even. Staying on the bar for Alina Devlashina from Russia.
One lifter lift. Thank you, Boris. Platform 2, bars loaded. One lifter lift, bars. Thank you. One lifter lift.
And we're also going to stay in 84 kilo class.
Platform 2, one lifter lift to make changes to your openers.
Start. Press.
Easy work. Get yourself on the board. 3 white lights.
This is not good on platform 2.
Pause started.
90 kilo remains on the bar. Moving into the 84 kilo plus class, and Lauren from USA. Gonna open up her bench.
Start. Press.
Wow.
Down.
Handles just shy of 200 pounds, like the bar is unloaded. And struts off confident. Easy weight.
Loaded, platform 2.
And 210 kilo. Nope. We're going to stay in 84 plus. And 90 kilos is going to stay on the bar again for Lauren of USA. Okay, just a little jockeying around on the scorecard here. So Charlie Chester of Great Britain is going to take a stab at 90 kilo for her opener.
No more changes.
And expecting, and you see a lot of talking, eye contact, but this gentleman does not speak English. Not expecting any fights here. Should be an easy, smooth opener.
Yefimseva. Daria Yefimseva.
Press.
Bars being slowed down. Hold on.
Easily done.
Hold on. Bars loaded. Yefimseva.
100 kilo getting loaded on the bar for Weatheridge from Great Britain.
Lift is good.
And thus far, in 84 and 84 kilo plus classes, we've seen nobody even have a fight on their openers, let alone fumble the bar. Fumble the ball, but fumble the bar as well. So they're bringing out the blocks here. If you see that, you're allowed to pull in the blocks. We got 3 different sizes.
Pause started.
And if your legs don't reach the ground like you want them after you set up your bench, it's really going to inhibit you getting that hip drive and that leg drive. So it's an option.
Bars not loaded. We got chips on the bar and then they're going to scrub it down. Ladies and gentlemen,
Using
once
some
again,
simple
this is the
sign
last
language to
gold
break that language barrier. 1, 2, 3.
This is a sub-junior world record attempt. Deadlift.
And 100 kilo, 220 pounds.
This will also give her the best overall lifter award.
And she makes easy work of it.
All sub-juniors by Wilkes Formula.
Sal smiles. Apparently she liked the lift off.
Best overall lifter by Wilkes Formula.
Now 110 kilo being loaded on the bar for Daniela Mello in the 84 kilo class. Daniela's been competing 1 year. She's a rookie in the game and already establishing herself as a phenom in the game. 110 kilo, again the biggest opener, regardless of weight class in the juniors. The biggest squatter, regardless of weight class. Actually, sorry, we have one more bigger opener in the 84 plus for the bench.
Let's go to our next flight.
Start. Miss.
And she makes 110 kilo, 242 pounds.
110 is a good load.
Look like she's still warming up. Gets a fist pump from her coach slash boyfriend, Sean Noriega. And look at how easily she ragdolled 110 kilos. Plenty left in the tank. Now, the Kazakhstan lifter, we're back in the 84 plus, is opening with 125, and the current world record is 135.
Boss out in.
All she's got to take is small 5 kilo jumps, and the last jump 5.5. 5 kilo 0.5, and she's got a world record in hands. Definitely realistic. Let's see how easily she hits this opener. Unless there's an unforeseen grind coming, that world record's in jeopardy.
Miss. Yeah.
And there was absolutely no hint of grind, very little hint of effort. Just getting herself on the board. Left plenty in the tank if she wants to get that world record. And I think we're probably going to see a world record attempt here, ladies and gentlemen, in the 84 kilo plus bench press event.
They're going to take down now to 77.5 kilos for the zone. 175 pounds. Coming into her second bench.
Boss out in.
Johandri, Republic of South
Africa. Number 1.
This is good. Hannah Onu. Bar's loaded for Hannah. 140 kilos on the bar for Hannah.
Start.
5 kilo jump. We're in the 84 kilo class. In South Africa is Jordan.
Sasuga Omadeto.
Locks out 7.5 kilos and gets 3 white lights.
Nice line was on there was on. Ilya from Russia coming into the second bench with 80 kilos. 5 more than the first
Boss
bench.
out in.
Bar loaded for you, Ilya. Platform 1 ready.
Gracheva from Russia, taking a 5 kilo jump from her opener. She had no major struggles with her opener. We're in the 84 kilo plus class, and we're not expecting her to have a big struggle here.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's a
Stop.
Bucklift was good on 2. Immediately following the last session today, in the
The bar slows before the lockout, but she should have 3 white lights.
doping meeting.
That is good on the line for Ilya.
And she does.
Approximately 5 p.m. The presence of all of the athletes and coaches is obligatory,
Bar loaded on
which
2.
means you must go. Platform bar 2, bars loaded, Natalie Richardson. In the
And
hall of
82.5
the
kilo being loaded on bar for Natasha Tranter of Great Britain.
Anyone can participate in the quiz and know the rules.
We're in the 84 kilo class, and this is a 7.5 kilo jump, respectable jump. She's already jumped over body weight and looking to add towards her total. While the overall gold and silver medalists in the 84 class seem to be getting established, the bronze is definitely up for grabs.
Yeah.
And there is 7.5 more kilo towards her total. She's gonna need them. 3 white lights. Take another look here.
Boss out in.
Yeah, it looks like she's gonna have it. And just looking at the second rounds, of bench in terms of the selections. The Kazakhstan lifter in the 84 plus has 132.5 kilo for a second attempt. That's only 2.5 kilo below the world record. So unless there's a major shocker with their second attempt, I think we're going to have possibly a complete shattering of the world record in the third attempts.
Bethany Parker, 180 kilos, lift is good.
Start.
Уважаемые участники соревнований, сегодня банкет состоится в 8 часов вечера в кафе Powerlifting. В этом же здании соседний вход с улицы. Сразу после окончания последней сессии сегодня в конференц-зале на первом этаже гостиницы «Беларусь» состоится антидопинговый семинар. Примерное время 5 часов вечера. Явка спортсменов и тренеров обязательно. В холле место проведения соревнований есть стенд антидопингового агентства. Любой желающий может поучаствовать в викторине на знание допинговых правил. Можно заслужить памятные сувениры, не стесняемся подходить.
Lift is good on 1, lift is good on 2.
Boss loaded.
Followed Crystal on 1, 9.75 on the bar. Followed on 2, Yolanda Rockbach from South Africa with 152.5 on the bar. Level 2 is loaded and ready for you, Yolanda.
Zelhandri, Republic of South Africa. The lift is good.
Rest. Down. Boss loaded.
Loaded. Come on out, Hannah. Japan. 155 on the quarter.
Start. Rest.
Lift is good.
Boss loaded.
Bars loaded. Diana, Kova, Belarus.
And a 7.5 kilo jump here for Chester from Great Britain.
Start. Rest.
Whoa, it slows just about our lockout. No. Yeah, I think a 5 kilo jump would have been it, but 2020 hindsight. Now Chester's miss, she's in a battle for the bronze medal, and she really wanted to
Loaded. Platform
take 7.5 kilo, kind of close that gap with the American lifter. However, the American lifter also missed her second attempt, so the battle's still on. Now we have 110 kilo being loaded on the bar for Weatheridge of Great Britain, resting comfortably with the silver medal and bench. But looking ahead in terms of the projected totals, just 2.5 kilo off the mark for an overall world title. And that's where these 10 extra kilos are really going to come into play. Those blocks look just a stitch too far up the platform. Heels a little bit hanging over.
Start.
Gets a lift off.
Rest.
And there is 10 extra kilos. And it looks like we're going to have a battle between Kazakhstan and Great Britain for that gold medal. We're back in the 84 kilo class, 115 kilos being loaded on the bar for Daniela Mello, who right now is having an unprecedented day.
Boss loaded.
Another 5 kilo to her total.
Bars loaded. Platform 2. Bethany Parker.
Start. Rest.
Wow.
Now.
The fact that she's been competing 1 year is a little scary because we're just seeing the tip of the iceberg of her potential, and she's already so far ahead of the rest of the world. That was a smooth press. 132.5 kilo being loaded on the bar for Oka Tenko from Kazakhstan. And we are approaching world record benching here, ladies and gentlemen. This is just shy of 300 pounds. Sets up a pretty aggressive arch. Look for her to plant those feet firmly. And there she does.
Start. Rest.
Wow. Okay, so that world record is definitely in danger. 3 white lights. And the bench press event is her event to gain some ground. Now the British lifter who is chasing the world title with her is opening with a deadlift that's roughly, well, not roughly, it is 30 kilos heavier. So the Kazakhstan lifter needs to gain her ground in the bench press, and she is. But come the deadlifts, the ground she's gaining could be mitigated and surpassed. It's going to come down to the final deadlift. We're moving back into the 84 kilo class. The South African has 80 kilos being loaded on the bar, a 2.5 kilo jump.
Start. Rest.
Oh, it's a little shaky. No, it's just 2.5 kilo too much. And then the bench press, we said it before, the drop off can come quickly, and it does there. Ulia from Russia, we're back in the 84 kilo class, is going to take a run at 82.5 kilo. And looking at the third attempts, the Kazakhstan lifter is going to go for 135.5 kilo, which will be the world record. Just chipping it.
Start. Rest.
Oh, the brakes come on, but can she battle through it? Looks like she might actually lock it out. This is the slowest lockout I've seen in a long time. Wow. Now that is a fight. It took a while to get that re-rack command. What did the judges say? I didn't have a good view of her butt coming up. The judges give it to her, 2 white lights. And that was as long a fight as you're ever going to see on the bench. Look how slow this lock, you know what, not even lockout. From an inch from her chest, this is the slowest tempoed bench press. Almost painful to watch. Wow. A well-earned 2.5 kilo going towards her total, going 3 for 3 in the bench press event. An 85 kilo being loaded on the bar for Natasha Tranter from Great Britain. Just a 2.5 kilo increase, but you just saw how much 2.5 kilos can slow down that bar.
Tell them I already said the bar is loaded. The bar is loaded.
Start. Rest.
Oh, the bar shifted, but she locks it out. Judges give her 2 whites. That's all she needs. Goes 3 for 3. Take a look here. Looked like she may have misgrooved it. Bar shifted immediately off the chest. You're used to seeing the bar end up around there a little later on in the press, but she's able to gut it out and stick it out. And Alexandra from Canada, 90 kilo jump, another 2.5 kilos from her second attempt.
Bars loaded. Yankova, Russia. Nolan. Low bar for Natalie Richardson, sitting in the bronze medal position. Here come our top 3 lifters. Gold, silver, bronze, platform 2. Angus.
And Alexandra looking to go 3 for 3 in the bench press event.
Salowinski and Jonah Leo, those 2 gentlemen. Between the 2 of them together,
Nope,
they
just a
weigh
little
over
too much.
400 kilos.
Oh, even Alexander can get one up. Nice, sorry, Alexander, no lift on that.
Shrugs it off. That's like you're supposed to. You got one more event to go. Don't take any missed attempts with
They
you.
weigh over half a ton.
And Alina from Russia, Devlashina with a 97.5 kilo
Richardson,
third
United
attempt.
States of America. Between-
Alina has that bronze medal in hand in the bench press event.
Give her a round of applause. She did not get that one, Mama. Ooh,
In the
Mama's
84
upset
kilo
with her.
junior class.
Mama, she's going to bed with no dessert tonight, huh, Mama? Yeah. All right, silver medalist, Hannah Kasalainen. Silver medal, Luba.
And it's a fight, but she's, whoa, it looks like she sticks it out. See if the judges like it.
Bars loaded.
A little bit of a delay on those.
Hannah, Finland.
That is a scrap almost from the beginning. And she locks it out. Uneven, but locks it out nonetheless. And I believe she gets 3 white lights.
All right, silver medalist, give her a big round of applause.
Nope, it does not pass.
No, look, it was 2 reds and 1 white for Adina on that. I think the fact the elbow was just dropping slightly. Sorry, Adina.
All right, folks.
Now Alina from Russia.
This is a sub-junior. Now, Aussies, I want to hear you when she gets out. Wait a minute. This is a sub-junior.
We're going into the
world record attempt, exactly 200 kilos on the bar. A
believe
sub-junior
we're
world
not.
record attempt for
This is the
Aussie's
84
own
kilo plus
Bethany
class,
Parker.
and this
The
is
bar's
the
loaded.
American.
Come on, Aussies, let me hear you. Come on, Aussies. Everybody else, sub-junior world record.
Our scorecard hasn't caught up to the lifter yet, but
Ripping her off the floor, Bethany.
the American's gonna retry 97.5 kilos. Nope. You know what? She had some speed, but the failure came quick.
Looking to break her own record, by the way. All right, give her a round of applause. She was looking to break her own world record there.
Now 97.5 kilos is going to stay on the bar for Charlie Chester.
All right, as soon as we finish up over on platform 1, we'll be handing out the medals at the awards presentation, both sides over on platform 1. Don't forget about
Charlie also had missed 97.5 kilos in his second attempt, and she's looking to take it again.
sign your sheets at the scores table, referees, so Boris doesn't yell at me again.
And there's a battle between the American and the lifter from Great Britain for that bronze medal, and they're keeping pace. They both got their bench openers. If Chester can hit this bench, she's going to close the gap. She's slightly trailing. But the American, having missed her third attempt, has swung the door open for her.
Start. Rest.
And she does it. Let's see if the judges agree. And 3 white lights. And Charlie Chester has now positioned herself to make a run at that bronze overall medal. She will pick up the bronze medal for the bench press only event, or the benching event. And we're going to move to Crystal Williams from Great Britain, 100 kilo even. And this is the 84 kilo class. She has the silver medal in the bench press event in hand. And building a sizable lead against the rest of the pack for the silver medal in the overall. .200 kilo, 220 pounds.
Start. Rest.
Oh, it's a fight. It's a fight. And she gets it. Excellent scrap, rewarded with 3 white lights. And I was just noticing, look how long those arms are. Clear indication she's a deadlifter. And as you look at her deadlift open, you know, she's going to have the tied for Daniela Mello with the highest deadlift open. So look for her to make some more ground in the deadlift event. Now 112.5 kilo being loaded on the bar for Weatheridge of Great Britain. A 12.5 kilo, sorry, a 2.5 kilo increase.
Pause started.
And Weatheridge is going toe to toe with a Kazakhstani lifter. And 2.5 kilo can be very pivotal when you look at these totals being built.
One, two, three. Wipe off. Start. Rest.
Squeeze it up. All the way.
Heaves it up. 3 white lights. And if the Kazakhstani lifter wants to increase her lead, the Brit is going to mitigate that lead.
117
Setting a nice base for when they get to the deadlift event.
260 pounds.
Be interesting to see if she could catch up and surpass her and snag that world championships going back into the 84 kilo class. Daniela Mello increasing just 2.5 kilo. 17.5 kilo getting loaded on the bar.
Nearly 260 pounds, Daniela Mello.
115 kilo moved well.
Start. Rest.
Wow.
Oh, baby.
That was about as smooth as you could ask for a third attempt. Easily goes 3 for 3 and having a picture perfect day thus far. Daniela Mello just added another gold medal to her collection. And Okatenko from Kazakhstan looking for a new world record, 135.5 kilo loaded on the bar, just shy of 300 pounds. And this is a junior.
Bar's loaded. Come on, Senegal. Come on, Kat. Give me a round of applause for Kazakhstan. Almost 300 pounds. 135.5 kilos. We got chips on the bar. Junior world record now.
Stop. Rest.
Whoa, it's so smooth. She smashes a world record bench press as if it's an opener. Looks like she has some left in the tank. Take a look at this. And that is a beautiful bench. That is just shy of 300 pounds. Some major league pressing power. So the spotters and loaders right now are preparing the platform for the deadlift event. We've already seen some world records go down. In the 84 kilo plus, it's going to be a battle between the lifter from Great Britain and Kazakhstan. They're right now resting in the projected totals just 3 kilo away from each other. 3 kilos easily passed. So it's going to come down to the deadlifts. In terms of the 84 kilo event, all eyes on Daniela Mello. She's literally smashing records left, right, and center. And she's like a rabid dog in the park. All other 84 kilo lifters need to run from her. And let's see what she does as she finishes off her day. Don't go anywhere. 5 minutes. And welcome back to the World Championships of Powerlifting. Reporting to you live from Minsk, Belarus. We're about to kick off in the deadlift event for the 72 kilo, 84 kilo, and 84 plus juniors women's division. And our first lifter is going to open up with 130 kilo loaded on the bar. And that is going to be the Fries from Netherlands. Not expecting any major fireworks in these openers. Just want to get yourself on the board. As soon as you get your opening lift, your total is solidified. Unless you've already bombed out.
Oh, what a lockout from Micah.
And that's a lockout.
Three wide lights for the girls.
Micah of the Netherlands is now secured her total.
Okay. Boss loaded.
Bob's loaded, says Botha. Bob's loaded, says Botha. Mia, Australia, 130 kilos on the bar.
And I am joined in the commentating booth. A voice you're probably going to recognize. Chrissy, thank you for joining us.
Thank
Always
you.
a pleasure.
My new name is Chrissy Championship.
Yeah, is there a story there? Chrissy Championship?
Certainly is. As we see Dina Power, that's a great name for power.
That's what I was saying for a power lifter.
If her name is Dina Power, then my name is Chrissy Championship. Over the last few days, I've become so utterly fatigued. I actually introduced myself on air as Christina Champion.
How many people are so tired they get their own name wrong?
I've either developed Alzheimer's or I'm tired. So Dina Power here, and Christina Championship's going to talk you through Dina Power's lift of 135.
And that was pretty easy. What do you think?
Yeah, just like to see that bar get on her legs next time.
Ah.
Let's have a look here. Just looked a bit far. Just too far off. So as that weight goes up, we just want to see it on the legs, don't we?
Yep, keep the center of gravity.
That's it.
And 145 getting loaded on the bar. We got 2 Irish lifters in this weight class.
I hope they weren't the Irish that were playing up last night at the hotel.
Is that right? Well, judging by how well these two are performing, I don't think it was them.
Oh, this is Suzanne Gray, one of my favourites. I saw her here in Minsk last year. She was at the University Cup, and she struck me as a beautiful lifter. There she goes again.
Suzanne Gray, the lift is
Gets on the board. If we get a replay here, she kind of loses up. When she broke
does.
ground,
Yeah.
her back rounds a little bit. Might
Yeah.
catch up with her in the second and third attempts.
You'll just see how she goes, but I just wonder if she's fatiguing a little bit.
twice loaded on the
But at least she's got her total there.
Yeah, that's it. That's the name of the game. Now, Melissa Heinonen from Finland, 150 kilos loaded on the bar.
Yep. And terrific depth in these groups of ladies.
Easy opener.
I'm just trying to catch up on this morning's lifting.
Yeah, take a look at that. We got some
Wow.
battles here. When you look at the projected totals,
And
within 5 kilo of each other, we're going to have a scrap for that gold medal in the 72 kilo class. In the 84 kilo class, Daniela Mello is just smashing world records at an unprecedented pace.
wow.
And she's new to the juniors. She's going to be in the juniors for a while.
Wow.
And 84 kilo class, we got to fight for that gold, just 3 kilo away from each other in the projected.
Wow.
Nice, smooth opener here by Maria from Russia.
Maria. Oh, I think we've just become Facebook friends. I knew I recognised her. Where else? Oh, I think she was just in the bench worlds. She was. I'm getting the nod knowledgeably from Vivid TV producer Richard Haywood. Richard would know. Slowly but surely, he's becoming a powerlifting expert.
Very slowly, but we're getting there.
He just did his meerkat impersonation.
Yeah.
Irina Sukoval, Belarusia, 160.
Now,
Wow, she just hangs on.
Yeah, she's surprising a lot of people. She came in nominated much lower in the rankings and has quickly established herself as in a hunt for that gold medal.
Yeah, foxing us.
You know, she's only been competing 2 years, so when you're that new to the game, your gains come so quick, so you could really creep up on somebody.
Kerry Carmichael, Ireland.
Taking a high belt position.
Yep. Oh, that helps. I can see why that helps, that belt position for her. As she thrusts the lower abdomen out to get the lock out, she's just got an anxious moment as she waits for her lights. And she gets the nod from all of the referees. It's a good lift. We've just got a button problem.
And there's her total secured. She's on the board. Now, Madoba from Japan, opening with 160, and she's one of the ladies in the hunt for the World Championship.
Wow.
Certainly a favorite to get on that podium, but first she's got to secure a total with her opener.
Yep.
And unless we see a grinder for an opener, it looks like we have the Japanese lifter, the American, the Canadian. Wow, we got both Canadians pretty close on. You know, tell you the truth, we could have 4 or 5 ladies here fighting it out for the gold.
Yep. Yeah, because there's a lot of room to move in these deadlifts, as we've said many a time.
The 74 or 72 kilo class is so stacked in this junior division. They're so close. You know, someone who's not going to make the podium is going to miss the podium by such a small margin. And that's a nice smooth opener.
I've been absolutely astonished at the scorecard here at the weights these young ladies are lifting in the under 72 class.
And Catherine Chu, 160 kilo opener.
She's Canadian, right? Okay.
Yeah, we got 2 Canadians in 72 kilo class. Both of them have a pretty good shot at a podium finish.
Ooh.
Oh, just a little bit of a stutter at the top. Let's see if there's a down up or just a pause.
No.
No. You know, the thing is, she had missed her bench, came back and smoked it.
Yeah.
So she's capable. It doesn't rattle her to miss an opener.
No.
She missed her bench opener, come back, smoked it. So not over. Now this Belarusian Victoria, she actually never got a squat in. She came back, nailed 2 for 3 in the bench. So she's not going to get a total, but she's looking to get a decent day in the deadlift.
Yeah. Baraskaya.
And that should do it. She'll get 3 whites.
Victoria has smoothed it in the ground. Easy for it to do the ground. Diana now from the United States.
Diana
Take a look at this.
Hernandez Avalos. 160 for her opener. Pretty popular little cluster here for their openers.
Yeah, it's so closely contested. Diana is in a hunt from a podium finish as well.
Yeah.
You know, there's so many of these girls who are so close in the projected totals, and they're so close to a podium finish, but there's only room for 3.
Going to pull conventional.
We're going to see some big moves and shakeups come the third attempts. But first, Diana Hernandez looking to secure her total. Not looking to get too dicey with the opener, and that's pretty smooth.
Do you think we're going to see some real strategy play here from some of the coaches?
You know, when it's this close, you're going to have to. You'll probably have some placeholders in terms of third attempts being handed over. And then after the coaches get to see the third attempts by all the other nations, possibly some shakeups. You never want to overshoot, and then someone has to lift less than you to secure that podium finish, but it's just such a tight race.
And I'm thinking we're going to see some hectic body shuffling going on right at that scorer's desk there as we get to the third
Yeah.
deadlifts, where we're going to have pandemonium. We're going to have coaches' bodies everywhere, people diving with score attempts. Do you reckon?
Yeah, no, it's the tension's going to build, no question about that. Now the Canadian team asking for the bar to be cleaned, and Kyra Thompson from Canada going to open with 180 kilo. She's in the hunt for a podium finish overall, and it looks like in the hunt for possibly a gold medal in the deadlift if she keep this pace on. She's got
Get over
quite
how
the
close
jump.
everyone is.
I mean, in terms of the deadlift medals, she's opening 20 kilo from the rest of the pack. So unless she's opening way close to her limit, she's an early favorite for the gold medal in the deads. But she can make, a deadlifter can make huge gains.
That's it.
And her chances of a podium finish could greatly increase. Let's see how she handles this.
She's got to believe in herself.
Yeah.
It's the main thing in dead. There she goes.
And
There she goes.
that
There
moves
she
like an
goes.
opener.
She just made up a lot of ground, that girl. There she goes. Something about her thumbs. What's she talking about to coach? Her hands, her wrists, her thumbs.
Yeah, I'm not
She needs
sure.
some tape.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, she holds them straight away once she
Yeah.
lets go.
Maybe that could be something she does every single time she pulls though. But whenever you're battling for a podium finish, if the person you're battling it out with is that good of a deadlifter, she's got 20 kilo on everyone else's openers,
Yep.
you got to be a little worried. She's going to cover a lot of ground in this event.
Now here's our IPF media star, Mikey. Here's our girl. 137.5, big fast pull now off the ground. Here she goes. Yeah. She's our girl. And that's
2
a
for
3
2,
white
3 white
lights
lights.
for her. She does some media work for us. She's got a big future in the IPF, that young lady. This is her last year in the juniors. And she's got a beautiful nature and a beautiful spirit, and we absolutely love her. She's got positive all around her, and all the media team here are loving and supporting her and giving big nods. And we wish her all the best for the future. And she's got one more lift to go in this comp, and then she'll be in the Opens. But here's my Aussie girl, Mia Sheppis. Oh, nice body position. There it is. 145. Very good lift, girlfriend. Oh, she says hello. Put that in the bank.
Easy 5.5 kilo towards her total.
Oh, here's my girl, Dinah Power. Is it Dinah?
You know what? I think so. That's what I've been calling her now. She's got a 15 kilo jump from her opener. Let's see how she handles this increase in weight.
Dinah Power, pull back, girl, pull back. There you go.
The
Stand
back-
the hips. Oh, she jerked it. What's they going to say?
The back rounds.
No, that
lift.
little jerk in the middle was the problem. She could have just thrust those hips forward. It would have helped a lot better. When she got to here, it was time for her to engage the hips, but instead
there's
she
a
tried
down
to
up,
jerk
yeah.
it forward. She's got the best name in powerlifting as far as I'm concerned. So,
Well, there's a Ron Strong in Canada. That's a pretty good one too. That's a pretty good one
Ron
too.
Strong. Oh,
Another
yeah,
good
I
one.
know Ron Strong.
Another good one. Six pack Lapidat. How you like that one?
Oh, that's not a bad name either. Suzanne Gray. She's got a name I'll never forget. She really rocked me last year here.
50 Shades.
There she goes, 50 Shades, all right, pushes through. She's just gotten stronger and stronger in that last year.
And 3 white
I've got a
lights.
feeling she stacked on a bit of volume there in the booty. Go Suzanne, love you girl.
And a 5 kilo jump for Heinonen from Finland.
She'll come screaming out.
Is that right? She's a fiery one?
Yeah, well, she came charging out just a minute ago, last time.
Bar loaded for you, Melissa. How about the back?
Oh,
There it is,
that was
the
very
war
subtle.
cry.
Sits it back nicely. That's a good pull. Very good
That was
pull.
very smooth.
Nice to see all three. All the ladies offering.
Bull Ray-Ban. Be possible.
Did you say supernatural?
That's right.
Are you serious? Supernatural?
Of a branding. Now, Catherine from Canada and take another go at one. Mr. Bench opener. There you go. That's redemption.
Now, I mean, I've just only laid eyes on that young lady, but you know what I do for a living. Is Catherine the sort of athlete that just has to switch on?
You know what? She looked like just the intensity of her face to take that a whole lot more seriously.
Yeah,
No.
she's got to take it seriously.
Yeah.
She's got to get with the program of the seriousness of the lift.
Well, she's tuned in right now. That's for sure. She's
good on her.
getting close to medal contention.
Irina Sukval, Belarus, 167.5 now.
Now she's not vying for a total anymore, but vying to go as good as she can in this event.
Oh,
Wow!
what a drag.
Yeah, you know what? She's showing some heart here, showing some fight, and she gets it.
She's a strong young lady.
She may not have a total in hand, but there's some battles still to be won. And here's one of them. Look at the fight this is. Pops those hips through. Well done.
Carrie Carmichael now, seriously, she could not get that belt any higher. I don't even
It would be a necklace
that's
if
higher
she
than
did.
it was before. It'd be necklace. Here we go. She pulls
Wow.
through the shakes.
You
Then
see-
she gets stuck there.
Oh, yeah, she couldn't get her shoulders back. You see, when she started, her back was already rounded and her shoulders were already slumped forward. Very difficult to adjust mid-attempt to correct those, but she did secure her total with her opener.
That was just really difficult lift from start to finish.
Yeah,
There. Every
100%.
transition
Yeah.
had its problems for her.
Yeah.
So she tried.
She's
but
got no lack of
there
heart.
was no part
Yeah.
of that was ever going to be more straightforward for her.
Yep. And the Belarusian.
But a Sakaya,
Oh, actually, no. This is the Belarusian who doesn't have
a total.
a total. I'm mixing up my Belarusians here now.
Got stuck.
Nope. Nope. Now she did get her first attempt. She's having a rough day.
And she said, stuff it. Leave it there.
The other Belarusian, she not only has a total. I got my Belarusians mixed up. She's actually in the lead.
Right.
And our current leader to get that world record could not have a different, path.
Yeah. Okay.
And Diana Hernandez from the U.S., a 7.5 kilo jump.
So she's just chipping away and plugging away.
She's getting close herself. Now she's getting more and more confident of a podium finish. What color her medal is
That's
That's
not
a
all
big question.
in her hands. She's just got to do her job. There we go.
and do her job. She did with her
She's got
second
a lovely
attempt.
lockout, hasn't she? Very powerful at the top of the lift. If she
Three
can just
whites.
get it through that midsection, she's away with it. Must be a good feeling to know you've got such a powerful lockout that if you can just get it through mid-thigh, you know that you can lock anything out.
Yeah, that was a fast lockout. We just seen it in the slow-mo. Now the Japanese lifter Madoba is going toe-to-toe with the American. She hits this. The projected totals are literally the exact same. Look for a dramatic third attempt finish. But first, let's see how well she handles this weight. We've seen the American has a lot left in the tank. Let's see how much more in the tank
Yeah.
Madoba has.
So this is important to watch how she pulls this by comparison. Oh, it's away.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
as
the
smooth as
battle
you
is
like.
on. She's got gas in the tank yet.
And she's very cool as she walks out and says, just put it on.
Yeah, that's exactly it. When they do a big celebration and there's still a lift to go, you're kind of worried, like, was that your limit? Are you happy because your day is almost over?
But this one just says, yeah, just put the next one on.
Yeah, we'll celebrate when I get the medal around my neck.
She's making me quite confident in her, that one. So we're very close now to checking out, I can tell you now, Ryan and I have got our eye on that leaderboard, and we're just checking out the totals now that we see before us, because it's right about this time, just as soon as Thompson pulls this.
Now, Thompson's obviously, I don't think anyone's going to take this gold medal away from her in the deadlift unless the wheels totally fall off.
But it's the totals we're looking at, because we've got a 415, a 410, a 410, and Thompson has added 5 on this. That's going to take her to 402.5.
Yeah.
Then Lord knows what she's going to put on it next, maybe another 5.
It depends. She's a deadlifter, and you can never count out a deadlifter. If she tells herself, load the bar enough to get me on the podium for that bronze, and she pulls for bronze, let's see how well 185 moves. It's only a 5-kilo increase.
I'm a bit surprised at that, to be honest.
Well, she might be saving it if she's telling herself, I need it for a bronze medal.
Okay,
yeah.
So this is a safe second step.
It should be. Let's hope. Let's see how it moves.
And
if it's a struggle, it's she might be a little further out from bronze than we think.
I'm really surprised there are hardly any coaches having a sneak peek at this. There's hardly anyone watching it. Oh, Lord, it's in the bank.
Yeah, it's in the bank. It was work, but you would anticipate it would be work now. We'll see if she tells her coach, and she got nothing to lose. So she might just say, whatever I need to pull for bronze, load it up.
So what's going to happen here now is we can't wait to see what she puts on there. That's the safe strategic step. But Belarus is out in front. I'm talking all about totals here now, because that's our main interest. Belarus is out in front with 4:15. Her projected... Oh, the scorecards just jumped down on it.
Yeah, we're losing the top 2.
Okay, so the projected total is... Okay, so Hernandez Avalos is projected at first place with her entry at 180. Now, I reckon we're going to see some changes. Maybe she's foxing a bit.
Yeah, we got some placeholder third attempts.
Right. Then we've got
the Netherlands lifter taking 142.5 kilo on the bar right now, looking to go 3 for 3.
Mikey.
As Chrissy's working out the scorecards here.
Yeah, you call this.
Wow, the war cry comes out, the smile at the top. She knows she has it. Three white lights for Mikey.
So as it stands at the moment, the prognosis would be, if it all stayed, which it's not, it's going to get all mixed up and it's going to get frantic. But as it would stay, if everyone got their lifts as it stands at the moment, it'd be, oh no, we've already had changes.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, the coaching staff and the lifters themselves, they sit back and be like, you take it.
Yeah, whatever.
You take the wheel. You got it. This is where it's going to be a battle of the coaching staff as much as a battle of the lifters.
Yeah. So we've got Japan, prognosis gold, USA, then Belarus, right?
Yep.
And that Canadian, your Chu.
Oh, look at this pole, Sandra or Susan Gray, and she should have it. I think she's got it. 3 for 3. Judges agree.
She's got it.
Well done. Big smile on her face. She's happy.
So it's all going to get very rough very quickly when we get up the top there, from about the 4th position onwards, 5th position onwards towards the top. Okay? So do not get complacent towards the top is what the advice is.
Some of these lifters, like obviously the one Canadian with the 187.5 is allowed to make her last change a lot later in the game. If she thinks, you know what, I can pull that much for a bronze, or if she thinks, you know what, she'll decide whether or not some of these lifters hit their deads.
Mia. 150. She's got the speed on it. She pulls back. I reckon she's good for it.
Yep. I'd have to agree with you.
There we go,
Right.
girl. She does the koala on the coach. It's a new expression.
So if I'm looking at this, you see the Canadian, the big deadlifter, currently wrestling in fourth.
Yep.
Now, if she adds another 5 kilo,
Yeah.
she's probably looking to see if these lifters ahead of her miss, and she can make a jump from 405 to 410.
Yep.
If they hit, she'll be like, okay, I don't have it. She's got that. She's got those options as a big deader. Dyna Power, 155 kilo. Now, she missed 150, and she's taking a jump anyways.
Yeah.
Shows some guts.
Shows some guts, all right. She pulls through it. She's going to unfold.
think
That's
she might
a
have
much
it.
better lift.
Yeah.
Better than the second attempt by far. I reckon she's got
She
it.
does have it. The juice is worth the squeeze. She jumps up another 5 kilo.
Her centre ref, her countryman, give her a red. The coach says, what was that for? She had to explain herself.
Gonna be an interesting conversation at the dinner table. They all go out afterwards.
Coach goes,
I called it like I sees it. I don't look for the nationality.
That's right. That just goes to show impartiality.
Yeah, so the Finn jumping up 7.5 kilo.
Melissa, 162.5. No.
Little too
Stays
much.
down. It's all right.
Still nailed 2 lifts ahead
Yes.
in the deadlift
And
event.
she
Now,
finishes with, where'd she go? 352.5 for her day's lifting, and well done too.
now we have Carrie Carmichael. She had missed this weight in her second attempt, looking to come back and hit it.
Yep.
We'd seen the South African lifter miss something,
And
come
then
back with
come back.
more weight
Yeah.
and hit it.
Yep.
So that's got to be a little encouraging for
Yeah.
Carrie Carmichael.
Yep. It's definitely doable. Bit of coaching, bit of visualization, bit of get your act together.
A bit of let's go. Let's go and scrap it out.
What we love about it in powerlifting is the weight, the steel never lies to us. So we've got to be we're the variable.
Yeah,
The steel doesn't lie.
gravity has been consistent in every nation that's hosted an IPF World Championship.
Gravity's the consistent.
It's consistent.
I like
It's consistent. I think gravity's a little stronger here in Belarus today.
Come on, Carrie.
Go!
Speed, go,
Whoa, the back is bent. The shoulders are forward, but can she
pushing
fight it out?
Oh, was there a
Wow.
little shuffle there too?
You know what? There might have been some hitching. It might not pass, but it shows heart to even lock that out. No, you know what?
Try, girl.
I didn't think I thought there was a couple infractions myself, but let's be honest, man. That was one hell of a fight. She showed a lot of heart. She's pretty out of position right now in terms of her back and shoulders. Yeah, there was a little knee up there. Let me just nudge that with my knee, but
I'm gonna
it
pick
is
it up
what
with
it
my
is. Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Arena gets a belting from the coach out the back, and he says, "Get onto it."
Now she needs these
170.
kilos. She wants
Yep.
to pull this too far for anyone else to pull it out of the flames with the deadlift. It's only 2.5 kilo. Well, guess what? This is going to be won and lost by 2.5 kilo.
So this is the start of the intensity that we were talking about.
To win the world championships
Yep.
in your home country.
Come on!
Oh my God!
She's gonna pull.
That is one hell of a pull. She wants it. Oh no! I think it's up down. I don't think she's got that.
And then she drops her.
No, I don't.
Oh,
You know
it's
what?
so close.
I don't think it was because it didn't just slip out of her hands. I don't think it's going to be hers
I'll
anyways.
tell you
but
what. Having said that, she's still got 415 on the
Well,
board.
yeah, no,
so please,
she's still in the lead.
she's still in the lead.
Now, her missing that swings the door open for the other lifters to catch up and throw what they need on the table to go for that gold medal. Can they do it?
But I'll tell you now, they've got to catch up because she's the front runner.
She is. Now,
She has-
she's front by 5 kilo, though.
And that's 5 kilos.
It's not insurmountable.
It's being pulled.
It's not in
It's
the.
already in the bank.
Now, you know what? This Belarusian lifter is putting on.
Whoa, there
Whoa!
she goes.
Nice off the floor. Oh, no, that's not going to pass. But
But what power off the ground that lady's got.
very fast off the ground. Now, she's strong. Now, she's had she's had a tough day. I think she's got 3 for 9 today.
Yeah, she's been beaten up already.
She's been beaten up. Hopefully she doesn't beat herself up.
No.
It is what it is. Everybody's been down that road.
We have all been down that road. Oh.
Well, I haven't bombed out yet. Quick statistic, but
Why did you say that? Are you
there's a quick
mental?
stat for you. There we go.
My God.
Now, Diana Hernandez from the U.S. taking a 7.5 kilo jump. Let's see where this will put her. Well, this will put her in first place. She's pulling for gold.
Pulling for gold.
Yeah, you know what? She's within shot of it, though. She's within a shot of it. You might as well. 7.5 kilos is not insurmountable. Throw on the weight on the bar. Diana wants the world championships.
So this is for a clear world championship gold. Potentially, if she pulls this, she's in first place. But
I tell you what, if she misses, she might get surpassed.
that's it. That's the thing. It's not all up to her. I mean, it is up to her.
She's risking.
but
She's risking a lot.
Yeah.
Big risk, big reward situation. She misses this, it opens the door for other lifters to catch
other
up.
lifters can change things. So she can only do her job. And there's more still to come to follow her. So it's not the end of the show. And now all the coaches are watching her.
All eyes on the platform.
Here we go. She pulls.
Oh, no, there's a down up and she knows it. No sense.
She said.
Now, the gold isn't going to be in reach.
So,
And she risked her third place. I don't know if we'll have to see if other people decide, look, I'm going to go for that bronze now.
but Diana finishes on 410.
We're going to change going on.
Yeah.
We're going to catch Jesus now, come out. Sorry, you have to wait for 2.
No.
Jesus is
Now, the Canadian Catherine,
This is going to be quite
and she is pulling for.
No, this is Japan.
Nope.
Japan.
I seen the Canadian getting ready, and I'm
Okay.
jumping the gun here.
Okay, so
so she's pulling for gold as well.
Yep. So Japan
heavy drama.
now
She's-
would go to 417.5,
She's
For
the
her
lightest
total.
lifter.
and this would put her in first place.
Whoa, now she might have it. I
And
think
she
she's
has.
done it.
She's got it all right.
going to see those 2 online?
And 3 whites, she's nudged herself, and we said it was going to be a battle till the end. There's still another lifter.
Right, Catherine 2. Now coming back up.
Oh,
So she's just
2 lifters to
catapulted
go.
herself into first place.
The jockeying has started in terms of the rankings, and here comes the Canadian now. Now she's pulling for a second place finish.
Yes, she's
No, a
she's
third, sorry, a
for
third.
bronze. She's decided
She's
not
pulling
to
for a
challenge.
podium finish. Does she have it in her? Wow! It's up, and she's done it. Now she's moved into third place. Holy smokes! This is the shakeups that are happening. Look at. So now we have one more Canadian. Let's take another look at this. This
And
is
thi-
crazy shakeup with the last attempts.
This puts the Belarusian in silver place now.
Oh my gosh!
So Japan's now sitting happy in the gold medal position.
Yeah, but we have one more Canadian, and she's pulling for gold.
That's right. So will she
she's-
squeeze out the other Canadian out of the bronze?
You
in
know
doing
what?
So
It's Canada versus Canada, but I told you we've seen so many times when you got a big deadlifter, they're never. Oh no, she's pulling for. She's not pulling for gold.
She's pulling for bronze.
Yeah, no, she's pulling for because. Oh yeah, she's pulling for bronze
But
because she
she's
cannot
She's
match.
going to squeeze the other Canadian out.
She's looking. She's pulling for bronze. It's Canada versus Canada for this bronze medal. Here's a prediction. Here's a prediction. Canada walks away with the bronze medal overall. What do you think?
Canada's going to get the bronze, but which Canadian?
That's it. Whoa! You think she's ready for a fight?
Kyra's come out,
Whoa!
ready to rip this place apart.
Never doubt a big deadlifter. This is some dramatic stuff, an all-Canada battle. It's going to be some tense moments at dinner table for them, too, tonight.
And the
Who's
other
buying
Canadians
drinks?
watching.
2.5 or 12.5 kilo jump.
Come on.
Go, 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 go. Come on, let's go, Kyra.
Come on, Kyra.
Whoa, it's up, it's up. It's at the knees. No, just a little much. Hell of a fight, though.
Gave it everything.
Oh, she left it on the platform. You might as well load up that bar for a medal podium finish if you can. She did exactly the right call. That's how you want to
Wow.
finish it. That's how you want to finish it.
That's competitors.
That is competitors, man, and that is
That's what they
leaving
do.
your heart on that platform.
No matter who you are and what you are.
Yeah, that was
She got to do
that's
it. She had to do it.
okay. Let's calm ourselves. We just went from high intensity to openers.
This is so hard on the spirit.
That's an up down.
Whew. Okay, because what's going to happen now is we're going to swing into the under 84 kilo weight class. Now we've only got 6 ladies, so this is snappy, right? And it's hard on these girls because they got to lift one after the next, then they're going to swing back round and they're going to lift again.
Can I say something too?
Yes, please.
Daniela Mello, I had warned you, Daniela Mello is a rabid dog in the park and everyone's got to run from her. 206.5 kilo. You know what that means? As her opener, she's going to break another world record.
Right. Go on then, Daniela. Now, the other thing I just realised is we've got the 84 pluses.
Oh, no, sorry. I
after.
misquoted. I was looking at her squat. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
That's what the squat she had.
So the under 84s and the 84 pluses. So these are our 2 top weight class in women's are now coming on. And we're starting with the openers. So Ryan and I will dial it down for you and just let you watch the openers maybe while we take a breather as we just all watch the girls' technique and watch and chill. Deadlift and chill.
Deadlift and chill. Is that a hashtag?
It's a thing now.
It is, yeah. Deadlift and chill.
Opening deck matching her squat. Very impressive. Bar is loaded for Violina.
Nice pull here. 150 kilo moves up well for the Russian. So it looks like, I'm just looking at the world record in the 84 kilo deadlift. Daniela Mello is opening 10 kilo below it, and, 7.5 kilo below the current world record. And Williams of Great Britain is opening just 10 kilo below the current world record in the 84 kilo juniors. That world record is definitely up for grabs today. We'll see how much gas they have in the tank, though.
Just making our way through these young ladies' openers. Got some info for you. The under 84 kilo class in the juniors are deadlifting course, Yanni Zhao, Australian, holds the deadlift world record in the under 84, 198 kilo, just for your reference point.
Down.
84 plus kilo class. The record is a whopping 262.5 kilo. Leanne Hewitt, powerhouse, the USA powerhouse, Killeen last year, this event. We were all, we were there for that. Those of us that were there for that witnessed that young lady squat and deadlift and all of that. It was just outstanding. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm quoting the squats. I beg your pardon. I meant to quote the deadlifts. The deadlift, Leanne Hewitt, 238. Beg your pardon. 238. Beg your pardon. My apologies about that. I misquoted you there. Under 84 kilos. Sarah Cowan, of course. That's right, Canada. Sarah Cowan's got the deadlift course. 212.5 Killeen. Actually, I remember that. Charlie Chester, 170, just picked it up just like that. So just to be clear on my correction there, Sarah Cowan, under 84 kilo class, has got the deadlift record. She set it a year ago. The Canadian on 212.5.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Sarah Cowan. She's extremely strong.
Why isn't she here?
That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah. And Leanne Hewitt from USA, 84 plus kilo class, has got the deadlift record in this, the 84 plus kilo class with 238 kilo. So, here's Crystal Williams. I caught her last bench press when I came in. Grinder.
Oh, was it?
Oh, stunning.
Look at those are deadlift arms.
She was my favourite immediately.
Easy peasy.
Woohoo!
Lemon squeezy.
Look at her. I like her. I like her a lot. You know what happens when I say I like a lifter.
They don't do well?
They win.
Yeah, she looks like she's comfortably in the silver medal position.
Look, I know that Mello is going to win bar something crazy happening.
If she nails her opener,
Well, it's all done.
it should be all done now. But the question isn't so much is she going to win? It's you're watching somebody who's going to be dominating the 84s for you to come, and you're going to be saying, "I remember when she was a junior. This is the star of the future."
That's right.
How far is she going to push it at her age? I think she's still 18.
Yeah.
It's insane. She's 18 years old, just entered the juniors. She's breaking open world records.
Wait on, she's not 18. 98.
It depends when her birthday is.
Yeah, she's not 18.
She could be turning 19 later on this year, though, right? This is the year she turns 19. Right? Or is my math off?
Your maths is off. She turns 20 this year.
I don't think it's possible for her to turn 20. She got to turn 20
this
in,
year is 17.
in
She's
2018.
born in 98.
Yeah. 200 kilo getting loaded on the bar by
200.
Weatheridge.
When the German comes and tells you the
Easily
facts,
done.
then I've got to shut up, haven't I?
It's German efficiency right there.
All right, I give up.
Tracksuits, parade.
Yeah, that's an easy
Alexandra.
200 kilo opener.
Please note the next time will only start at 2:50.
Kustana, Canada, 142.5. So the thing I see in Crystal, just going back to my favourite, Crystal, and how I pick favourites, how lifters stand out to me is something perhaps other. It's a combination of strength, yes, but what really jumps out at me about a lifter is something that's innate. It's a never give up attitude within the lift. It's a courage that happens when there's a frightening moment in the lift that's horrifically frightening, that most of us lifters know what I'm talking about. During a lift, when it's give up time and a lifter keeps going, and it's an oh my God moment for a commentator when the lifter not only doesn't give up but actually keeps moving forward.
Makes
they
our
find
job a little
something.
easier, right?
And I think as we see Alexandra with some almighty strength
good.
pull that up. That was terrific. Strong girl. Look at the physique on her. And when you see an athlete dig really deep through the moments and it's true fight, and her body responds, or his body responds with push like that, sustained push, you know you've got something in a lifter.
Little hip pump, breaks the ground with it.
Alina,
Oh,
Russia.
pushing her hips through.
Yeah, she knows the technique all right. That's good coaching. 157.5 in the bank for her. And she settles into 4th place with that. It's a handy little posse there. She's positioned herself just in case the other girls falter.
And Natasha trained her with 170 kilo being loaded on bar. It looks like in the 84 and 84 plus, we haven't had a single person miss a lift yet.
Now,
Natasha looking to keep that.
Now Tranta is just trying to get ahead from the Russian lifter, and the 170 is what she's got to do.
Yeah, this is really for a battle for the bronze medal
That's
in the
it.
84 kilo class.
That's it.
And we have 3 girls within 10 kilo of each other. And that's obviously in the deadlift. One person hits, one person misses. You can
So
have a
Tranta's
shake-up.
got them on body weight, so she needs to rip this up, which she does. Good job, girl. There she goes. Yes. Now coach will watch what has the Russian put in, 160. She only need match the total because she's got them on body weight. Here's we're into the 84 plus kilo division with a 174.
Easy 10 kilo jump for her. Almost no slowdown.
Righto, then we come back into the under 84s with 172.5 kilo on the bar for Lizanne Jordan, South Africa. I don't know if she's got enough deadlift in her to get in amongst the medals.
Yeah, she really needs another lifter to miss. Maybe another 2 lifters to miss,
Yeah.
which happens.
So she's just got to do her job, and she's
she
done
does.
it.
You know what? She looks like it looks like she might be playing her opener second attempt conservatively with how easy she pulled. Maybe she's closer than we think.
And look, I said to her in the lift the other day, no matter what, we'll have her in Australia and call her ours if she would like. Gorgeous girl, lovely attitude, very athletic, sporty chick. I said, we'll have you. I think her country wants us still, though. Sweet girl, very lovely, competitive nature. Struck me as a lovely young lady. And I said, there was another Aussie in the lift, and we said, we'll have you, Dale. You know what us Aussies are like? We'll take you.
That's American. She's looks like she's going to be battling it out with the projected totals.
Yeah.
Pardon me. Even in the current subtotals,
Yeah.
it's literally within 7.5 kilo, which
Yeah.
is not a lot when you got people deadlifting this much. She does her part right there.
She get bronze.
But if somebody misses or hits in their third,
She get bronze.
she's
Overall
fighting
bronze.
for that bronze.
Yeah, I reckon she'll get it.
But, well, Chester from the Great Britain has something to say about that. And she's going to pull the exact same weight right now.
Yeah, but Chester's off on the total. Her squat wasn't up there, even though her bench was better. Her squat wasn't quite up there, and she couldn't make it up on the bench. It's hard to make it up on the bench. And her squat's just got to come up a bit more for her to get amongst the world medals.
There we go, nicely pulled. She looks like she's got a little gas tank, a little left in the gas tank, and 3 white lights.
But 180 now for Xenia Okatenko from Kazakhstan, and she should be fairly aggressive with this to try and hang on to the... Obviously, she's trying to hang on to the championship title.
Oh, it's a little slow off the ground, but you could expect that the sumo pull easy from there. And so the American in Great Britain looks like the British lifter Chester is going to load the bar in her final attempt to best the American. And if the American misses, they're both going to pull 185. So if the American hits, she's got it, and she's on the podium. The American misses, and Chester hits, she's on the podium. It's going to come down to the last deadlift. Exciting stuff. And we're back in the 84 kilo class.
Yeah. So in the under 84s, we've got my girl Chester. Sorry, my girl Crystal. Crystal Williams, my girl. The even 200. Beautiful pull this will be. Take home 200 kilo from Minsk, Belarus. Let's get her through this first. Come on, Crystal.
Long arms, pushes her hips through, and she's got it.
Lovely pull, Crystal. I love her hair.
She's well ahead of the rest of the pack for the silver, but too far away for the gold. So now she's kind of lifting for personal best.
She's lifting for herself, yeah, for sure. But
now Daniela Mello, who's just been a phenom today.
I mean, her squat just killed it.
Oh,
And then, 117.5 bench.
she was out squatting the girls a weight class up, and she's just entered the juniors. Look how smooth and composed. You see no overstrain in her face. She doesn't walk onto the platform yelling. Gives a little fist bump. She doesn't yell at the top. She's so composed out there. Look at her.
She's just strong.
She doesn't even strain. Such a poker face. You don't want to sit down at a poker table with this young lady. You will get no tells.
She is just strong.
Yeah. And Weatheridge,
She 18.
212.5
Everybody
kilos.
happy if I say she must be 18 then? 20. 22. So she's born in 98 and you're telling me she's 22. The other one was born in 98 and you're telling me she's 18. Where's the German now?
Now she's born in Are you talking about Weatheridge? She's born in 94.
You know what? This is why working with men is doing my head in. This is what I've got to put up with. Weatheridge, Great Britain, 212.5. And they wonder why I lose my... Thank you. This is an important pull, by the way. Come on, girl. Oh, my God.
And that was smooth. That was easy.
How
Yeah,
fast?
she's got plenty
Come
left in
on
the tank.
now. Come on now. Let's go. Oh, let's go, Great Britain. There she goes. There she goes. She's just putting the numbers on the board.
You know what
quietly.
Weatheridge could do? She could load up enough weight that if the Kazakhstani lifter misses her third, Weatheridge could sneak in the back door and grab that gold overall.
I think she's just got to not lose her mind here and just do her thing, isn't it? Because I don't know what Kazakh's doing. She's put 12 and a half. Oh, two very different attempts have gone in there. Look at that. So Kazakh's gone and put in 192.5, and Great Britain's put in...
I tell you what, like that's a 12.5 kilo jump for the Kazakhstani lift.
Yep.
If she misses that, and she doesn't need that much to get the world championship, she's gambling away the world title for what, a PR?
Yeah.
And the British lifter might snag that world title from her.
Yep. Interesting.
Yeah, 100%.
We're into the third squats now. Here's Alexandra from Canada. Big shout out to her family and friends. 147.5. This would make her day to come home from Minsk with this. That'll be a 360 kilo total. Let's take it home in the suitcase, Alexandra. Let's get some speed here. There she goes. There she goes. She sits it back. I reckon she's got it. Woo!
White lights.
She finishes with 3 white lights. It doesn't get any better than that. Hope you enjoyed that, Mum and Dad and family. Beautiful smile, lovely respect. Thanks the referee. Oh, I think she gave me a smile too.
She heard you.
That's a smile for Chrissy. I'll take it. She shook my hand out the back. I said, "G'day," and she said, "I know who you are." She recognised me by the voice. I called her in Finland 2 years ago. She recognised my voice the moment I said hello to her. What a nice girl. She can buy me a beer later. No, it's all right. I'm on to vodka now. No, I'm not. Not after the other night. Here we go. Alina from Russia, 160. This is for a 405. Oh,
No,
what
just a little
now?
much.
I reckon Alexander nailed it down after she left. The games they play, I tell you.
That's right.
Oh, these girls.
Canadians aren't as polite as they seem
No,
sometimes.
I know, they're sneaky buggers. Lucky we're on the same side.
That's right. Now, Natasha Tranter, I believe, now she might get threatened for her bronze medal position. No, actually she won't. So the bronze medal is in hand.
That's right. So
And she's pulling just to add some more kilos to her total.
yeah, so with the miss there,
Unless the South African makes a big play, if Tranter misses it, it opens the door for the South African to possibly make a play.
so Trent is now finally in a position.
And she does just that, right on cue as I say that. How do you like that? The South African's going to load the bar. So if Tranter misses this, the door swings open
Right.
for the South African to steal her bronze. She needs it. The significance of this poll just increased greatly.
Unfortunately, Tranter doesn't realise that. That just happened after she walked out on the platform. Come on now. Wait for
Oh,
it, wait
no.
for it.
Is it hitching?
You're going to
though?
pull it. No, it's not hitching. She's good. She's good. It's good as gold.
Is that wishful thinking?
There you go.
It is, okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Good girl. finishing beautifully on 415 kilos for her total. She's done everything possible to give herself the bronze in the total. What a magnificent finish for her.
We're going back into the 84 kilo plus.
But we're in the 84 kilo plus, so just pause that thought. We've got to get this lift for Ilya.
Very patient off the floor, to say the least.
Oh, she gets stuck. There's nowhere to go. I think we got. Oh no, we've got a 182.5 to do first.
So this is a battle for the bronze right now between U.S. and Great Britain. The American's going first, so she needs to nail this deadlift.
The cleaning of the bar now has to happen every lift. They've got a metal brush that scrubs off any chalk or powder.
Yep.
And
I use the same brush to brush my teeth.
yeah, look, that explains.
My beautiful smile. Now Lauren needs this if she's going to hold firm in the bronze medal position.
So here's Lauren. Getting her set up. Looks to the heavens for inspiration. Good old grip there. Big pull, pushes the floor away, head goes up.
The knees lock out. I think she has it.
She's got it. There we go. Good pull,
She
Lauren.
does now.
She's got 467.5 kilo for her finish.
Has she pushed her total beyond the means of Chester? Because Chester really needed her to miss that last dead.
Any change?
There isn't.
No
not
change.
enough.
No change.
No.
Chester's.
Chester's conceded the bronze. Now she's going to pull for a nice round total, hit some PRs.
Chester says no.
Well, she knows her limit. You know, she knows. Look at it. It's you could put enough for the bronze. It's not going to happen.
And what's the point? I mean, also this might be a significant number for her for other reasons.
Yeah.
And what's the point to miss something when she can get something else?
Well, we've seen it before where some of these lifters are smashing national records and making all types of history back home.
Yeah.
That we're unaware of.
Yep.
Not to mention it puts her in a position for a medal in the event. There is still a silver medal up for grabs in the deadlift event. And a silver medal is still a silver medal at the World.
Chester.
And I think she's got that silver medal.
Done enough, I would say,
Thus
for
far,
that.
2 lifters to go.
There
But
she goes.
she might at least get a bronze in the Worlds in the deadlift event. And that ain't too shabby.
So she would get the bronze on body weight.
Well, I think right now she's in silver, but she might end up in bronze.
She
yeah.
could, yeah,
Yep.
in the deadlift.
We'll have to see how this shakes up. And Jordan from South Africa, 190 kilo pull. Now she's vying for the bronze medal that the British lifter Tranter is currently resting in. So looking to get the deadlift and total. So this is 2 bronze medals at stake with 1 pull.
Lift for Jordan, Lizanne, and a trip to Australia. Come on, girl.
Wow, she
There
might have it.
she
I think
goes.
she's
reckon
done it.
She's got it. Coach is happy. There you go.
Well, 2 whites is good
She's
enough.
got it.
A bronze medal with 2 bronze medals, 1 pull. That's a nice 2-for-1 deal. Another shot
2
here.
for 1. And a beautiful looking pull it was too.
Yeah. And now 190 kilos going to stay on the bar.
Strong
moving into
girl.
84 kilo class.
Magnificent.
Okatenko from Kazakhstan.
That's what we like. Strong young ladies.
Now listen, if Okatenko misses this, door swings wide open for the British lifter Weatheridge to take this world championship.
But I don't think there's much chance of that.
That was a nice pull. Now, what does Weatheridge do? Does she concede the gold medal, or does she go for it? Her silver medal really isn't in jeopardy.
Nope.
So it's one of those might as well moments.
Might as well.
She risks nothing to pull for the win, and you don't want to fly home to Great Britain and have everybody saying, why ain't you pull for the win? Is it within her means?
Crystal Williams, 205s on the board for her.
Oh, no.
We're
It
back
looks like she's not going to pull for the gold after all. She'll get the gold medal in the deadlift event if she pulls this, but she's conceding the overall total.
Deadlift gold,
She knows.
total silver.
Oh, no. Yeah. And we're in the 84 kilo
right.
class.
That's right.
I get my British
So-
lifters mixed up. So,
So deadlift gold, total silver.
yeah, she wasn't going to pull enough to beat Daniela Mello. So
Crystal
this is
for this
obviously, it's obviously a good play.
Come on, Crystal.
Yep.
Yes.
All the way.
All the way.
Yes.
Knock it out. There it is, girl. She's done that.
Okay. Now that's
Did a
temporarily.
beautiful job on that. There you go.
3 whites. Now, Daniela Mello, we jumped weight classes. 2 British lifters were up to go in 2 different weight classes, so I got a little mixed up there. She's currently in the deadlift gold, but Daniela Mello still has to pull.
Oh, the change already went in.
Yeah. And Daniela Mello is just going to pull just enough to grab another
That's it.
gold medal in the deadlift event. She need not pull any more than 207.5 to snag it, and that's exactly what she's doing.
Daniela Mello. Hold on, Daniela. Daniela,
This is
hold
only a 5 kilo increase. 5 kilos from her second pull.
So it's
Will
just-
she add yet another gold medal? She's already the world champion overall.
31.5 kilos total at the gold
This would actually,
medal. Ladies and gentlemen, the bar is low.
based on projected totals, give her a total higher than the 84 kilo plus, but let's not get ahead of ourselves.
So this is just to get the gold in the deadlift.
Can Daniela Mello register a total bigger than even the 84 pluses can? At 18 years old, you're looking at a future star. Whoa! And the answer is
she
yes.
can.
Wow! Daniela Mello, another gold medal in the deadlift event. Just a dominant force today.
Outstanding.
Wow.
All right, here we go.
And the last lift of the session here now.
Her final attempt. And if she
It's
pulls
Weatheridge
the
from
elite
Great Britain.
And Weatheridge is pulling to become a world champion.
She gets a total of
She's not risking her silver medal. Either way this pool goes, she's a silver medalist. Or she's, I should say either way this pool goes, but she's not risking her silver medal. She gets it. She's a world champion. Nothing to lose.
This is for going from silver to gold in the total. She's already got the gold medal in the deadlift. This is to get her into the world championship
Look at the smile on her face. She's appreciating the support.
to win the gold overall outright from the Kazakh lifter.
Yeah, this is what it's all about
Great
when it comes
Britain
down
over
to
Kazakhstan.
when it comes down to the last lift.
Can she do it? For Great Britain.
Whoa! Quick
And
off the
she
ground!
can!
Oh my God! I think she's just done it.
She did!
Whoa!
Yes, she did! Oh!
Oh no! They can't go to the jury. They can go to the jury. They're going to the jury.
They can go to the jury, and they're going
Wow.
to the jury. They are going to the jury.
That is just insane. Wowzers.
What did they say, Coach?
2 blue cards.
What?
The blue card on the chief referee is not working. So she has
Was
to
it
go to
soft
the
knees?
card. It was 2 blue cards. 2-1, 2 blue cards.
Not locking out.
They went to the jury agreed.
So we're just being told it wasn't fully locked out.
the jury have not allowed it.
Yep, they protested as you can. If you got one white, you're allowed to protest it. And you're not doing your job if you don't in this situation. You don't just give up a world title like that.
But the
they
answer-
protested, and they didn't like the answer, but it is what it is. You know what? Looking at it, the shoulders were back, but the knees, it was a borderline call. The judges agreed it was borderline. 2 said no, 1 said yes. I could see where you leave the door open a little if you're someone not locked. What did you think?
Just seeing it live, I thought it was good, but we might see the play again.
There it is. The knees well, see the knees opened. Did you see the knees open a stitch?
Yeah.
And you know what? You always want to. I want her to get it because it's so dramatic. But honestly, we have slow-mo replay. You see the knees open a stitch and then close again.
It is what it is.
It is
the
what
jury,
it is.
Jury said no.
Yeah.
It is as it stands, and so Kazakhstan win the gold. We're going to have a medal ceremony. The result stands as it is, and you'll see that reflected on the podium. So we'll be back with the medal ceremony. Join us very soon for that.
Lifted off platform 2. Please line up in the staging area. For this first session, ladies and gentlemen, two distinguished individuals. First, we have Alan Ferguson from the Republic of South Africa. Give him a round of applause. And then the president of the IPF from Luxembourg. Round of applause to Mr. Gaston Perlage. All right, let's go to our first category. 72 kilo weight class, sub-junior category, the squat. The bronze medal from Iceland, Matilda Oskartóttir. Silver medal, Germany, Sandra Augustiniak. And ladies and gentlemen, with the world record? With a new world record in the squat from the United States of America, Chloe Doblin. Photos. Thank you, ladies. You may step back now. Bench press, Sasha. Bronze medal, Iceland, Matilda Oskartóttir. Silver medal, Germany, Sandra Augustiniak. And the gold medal winner from the United States of America, Chloe Doblin. Photos. Thank you, ladies. You may step back now. Deadlift now. Bronze medal, Iceland, Matilda Oskartóttir. Silver medal, Germany, Sandra Augustiniak. And the gold medal with another world record, United States of America, Chloe Doblin. Photos. Thank you, ladies.
Stay right there. Stay right there.
Let's go to our total category now. Ladies and gentlemen, the bronze medal from Iceland, Matilda Oskartóttir. Sasha. What about the bag, Alan? Yes. And each person receives a bag, a gift bag from Siberian Health. Silver medal, Germany, Sandra Augustiniak. And with a world record in total, ladies and gentlemen, the gold medal winner, hailing from the United States of America, Chloe Doblin. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the United States of America national anthem. Big round of applause for all of our winners. $84-kilo weight class, sub-junior category, squat, bronze medal, Belarus, our host country, Diana Mikova. Silver medal, Finland, Henna Kasalainen. And the gold medal winner hailing from Australia, Bethany Parker. Photos. Thank you, ladies. You may step back now. Bench press. Bronze medal, Finland, Henna Kasalainen. Come back, Henna. Silver medal, United States of America, Natalie Richardson. And the gold medal winner hailing from Australia, Bethany Parker. Photos. Thank you, ladies. You may step back now. Deadlift now. Bronze medal, United States of America, Natalie Richardson. Silver medal, Finland, Henna Kasalainen. Gold medal winner, Australia, Bethany Parker. Photos. Thank you, ladies.
Stay right there. Stay right there.
Let's go to our total category right now. The bronze medal from the United States of America, Natalie Richardson. Silver medal, Finland, Henna Kasalainen. And the gold medal winner from Australia, Bethany Parker. Ladies and gentlemen, would you all please stand for the Australian national anthem? Big round of applause for all of our ladies. Let's go to our next category. 84 plus, sub-junior category squat, bronze medal, Kazakhstan, Regina Meyer. Silver medal, Australia, Brie DeJong. And the gold medal winner, hailing from Russia, Daria Ifimseva, Russia. Photos. Thank you, ladies. You may step back now. Bench press. Bronze medal, Australia, Bree De Jong. Silver medal, Kazakhstan, Regina Meyer. And the gold medal winner, hailing from Russia, Daria Ifimseva. Photos. Okay, thank you, ladies. You may step back now. Deadlift now. Bronze category, Regina Meyer, Kazakhstan. Silver medal, Australia, Bree De Jong. And the gold medal winner, hailing from Russia, Daria Ifimseva. All right, thank you, ladies.
Stay right there.
All right, in the total category, the bronze medal winner hailing from Kazakhstan, Regina Meyer. Silver medal hailing from Australia. Big round of applause for Bree De Jong. And the gold medal winner, hailing from Russia, Daria Ifimseva. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the Russian national anthem. Big round of applause for all of our winners.
Dino, Vinny, next group.
Give them a big round of applause. Come on now. Sasha. All right, Russell. All junior lifters in the next section, platform 1. That lifted on 1. All junior lifters that lifted on platform 1, please line up behind Reza. Come out. All right, here we go. Next category. All right, handing out the medals in this session, Alan Ferguson, and our meet director for Belarus. Big round of applause to Dennis Denislov. Give us a wave, Dennis. Give him a big round of applause. Belarus. All right, first category. 72 kilo weight class, junior category, squat, bronze medal, United States of America, Diana Hernandez Avalos. Silver medal, Japan, Kazusa Ladova. And the gold medal winner, hailing from Canada, Catherine Chu.
How do I get up here, though? That's the question. Your pants are too big.
All right. Photos. Thank you, ladies. You may step back now. Bench press. Bronze medal, United States of America. Diana Hernandez Avalos. Silver medal, Russia, Maria Erlhaina. And the gold medal from our host country, Belarus, Irina Superball. Photos. Thank you, ladies. You may step back now. Deadlift now. Bronze medal Canada, Catherine Chu. Silver medal Japan, Kazusa Ladova. Gold medal Canada, Tyra Thompson. Photos. Thank you, ladies. You may step back. Photo category, bronze medal, hailing from Canada, Catherine Chu. All ladies receive a gift bag from Siberian Health. Silver medal, Belarus, Irina Shukov. And the gold medal winner, hailing from Japan, Kasuza Platova. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand to the national anthem of Japan. Big round of applause for all of our winners. Next category structure. 84 kilo weight class junior category squat. Bronze medal Great Britain, Natasha Traeger. Silver medal Great Britain, Crystal Williams. Gold medal, the new world record, United States of America, Daniela Nello. Lifters in the next session, you have 6 minutes to change your openers. Lifters in the next session, 6 minutes to change your openers. Photos. Thank you, ladies. You may step back now. Bench press, Sasha. Bronze medal, Russia, Alina Davlechina. Silver medal, Great Britain, Crystal Williams. Gold medal winner, United States of America, Daniela Nello. Photos. Thank you, ladies. You may step back now. Deadlift now. Bronze medal, Republic of South Africa, Lisa Jordan. Silver medal, Great Britain, Crystal Williams. Gold medal winner, United States of America, Daniela Nello. Photos. Thank you, ladies. Mr. Back now. Danielle, stay there. Total category. Bronze medal, Republic of South Africa, Vincent Jordan. Silver medal, Great Britain, Crystal Williams. the gold medal winner, hailing from the United States of America, Daniela Bell. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of the United States of America. Big round of applause for all of our winners. All right, go ahead, Redson. 84 plus kilo weight class, junior category, squat, bronze medal, Great Britain, Leah Weatheridge. Silver medal, United States of America, Lauren Larosi Garavalia. Gold medal, Kazakhstan, Zenia Okatenko. 1 minute to change your openers. Look this in the next slide. 1 minute to change your openers. Photos. Thank you, ladies. Step back now. Bench press. Bronze medal, Great Britain, Charlie Chester. Silver medal, Great Britain, Lee Weatheridge. Gold medal, Kazakhstan, Zenia Okatenko. Photos. Sorry. Photos. No more changes. Put this in the first flights. Platform 1 and 2. No more changes. Thank you, Liz. Your openers. Deadlift now. Bronze medal, Great Britain, Charlie Chester. Silver medal, Kazakhstan, Zenia Okatenko. Gold medal, Great Britain, Lee Weatheridge. Photos. He puts it on. Thank you, ladies. All right, total category, United States of America, bronze medal, Lauren Marosi Garavalia. Silver medal, Kazakhstan, Zenia Okatenko. Sorry, silver medal, Great Britain, Lee Weatheridge. Gold medal, Kazakhstan, Zenia Okatenko. Ladies and gentlemen, each person receives a gift bag from Siberian Health. Would you all please stand to the national anthem of Kazakhstan? Big round of applause to these ladies. Reza, as soon as they step back, swing them around. And our audience will give all of our lifters a big round of applause. Reza, bring them around as they get escorted off the platform.